Okay, so hello. How is everyone this evening? Hello. How? Dan and Kaboom, you're the only people here at the moment, I believe. There might be more. Apparently, there's 7 people watching. Whether that number's right or not, I don't know. But hello, everyone. How are you all doing? You having a good one? We know Spider Robinson here. How has your day been, Dan and Kaboom, and anyone else that happens to be here? How has your day been? Have you been having a good day? A bad day? A day? I don't know. Don't know what you've been up to or how you've been. Well, I know. Obviously, Kaboom, you've said you've been having a wonderful day, chilling, relaxing, and feeling good. Why do I always have problems trying to get the game to capture? Damn you! Me, what? You worked. Maybe. No. Need to find a better way of doing it. There we go. Push the button. There we go. Let's go over to the game. Here, you don't want to look at me. You don't want to look at me. You want to look at the beavers. That's what we're all here for. So yeah, we're in a drought, which is not very long, which is awesome. But we have our contraption over here that did not work and is now going to be abandoned for the rest of time because, yeah, yeah, we're still trying to sort out some things over here. This did not go according to plan. This has affected our speed completely. But we're gonna look at something else. We're gonna come over here and we're gonna do something down here that's different. So, right, you've got chestnuts going on there. That's all cool. Hey, you can't actually reach any of those explosives. Okay, that's fine. Oh, talking with the Wolverine who's stuck here since COVID last year started up. Wow, that's a long time to be stuck somewhere. That's a very long time. Ooh. Okay, so we need a town centre over here. We need other stuff to be sent. We need all sorts of bits and pieces. So let's do that. Let's put a drop-off point in. Right here. We'll get rid of those. We'll detonate these out. Yeah, there we go. And then we're going to lower that down to a lower level and oh yes, and we're also trying to block the top of this mountain. So let's do that. Let's get that kaboom down. Get rid of those. So, same blood now. Okay. So yeah, so I want to put another town centre over here and then send some stuff. I want to send some stuff here first, but I can't do that right now because it has to be cut off from the rest of the area. So we're going to put in a gate here. And I'm putting it there so that this water pump, this lumberjack can all be part of the new area, the new town area. We're going to get rid of this forester because this forester can deal with planting trees over here, and then you can chop down all the trees that you need. Should we need them? And we will need a few. Quite a few. So let's get some stuff delivered over here, shall we? We want to have explosives delivered over here. We want to have we don't need any water. That's not a problem. We could build some water here. Build some water tanks. Because our main base can build water tanks here. We're going to have something over here for our chestnuts, because we're going to harvest the chestnuts and then we're going to grill them into grilled chestnuts, and everyone that lives here is going to just going to live on grilled chestnuts. That's the idea. Their entire diet is going to be water and grilled chestnuts, which sounds fantastic. Build 2. Well, I'm hoping this area isn't going to require that many beavers living here, so I think we'll be alright. Although we could send it into a full-fledged thing, but it's basically this is going to be the experiment place. We're going to build the long run that's going to have the power system. Going to see how that works, how that goes. So yeah, what we'll do is we're going to build. Actually, there's going to be some other things here. They're going to have Spader Dock as well, because Spader Dock lets them live longer. We're going to put in Spader Dock. We're going to put in a storage or 2, because we need. You're right. 600 water does last longer than 300. That is how mathematics work. I may be bad at maths, but at least that I can figure out. Okay, we'll build 2. We'll build 2. Okay, we can build 3. We can build 4. Build all of them. We'll build 2. There we go. Does that make you feel more comfortable now? Maybe a second one being built. Okay. I want an aquatic farmhouse, which is going to go there. Then we're going to have storage. Now, here and here. Dry beavers hard to, yeah, dehydrated beavers don't tend to work as effectively as hydrated beavers. That's a definite thing I have noticed. My camera is not looking at me. That's why I keep turning to the side, and it looks like I'm staring at the moon. There we go. That's better. Yeah. So I want to have 2 storages here. One's going to be for grilled chestnuts. One's going to be for grilled Spader Dock. I'm going to put a big gap in between them, so that I can put in stairs to go up. And build a platform at the top, because we're going to need 2 grills as well. We're going to need a grill there and a grill there. And this one is going to be for grilled Spader Dock, and this one's going to be for grilled chestnuts. And we want to have a gathering flag like over here somewhere hidden away, but it doesn't particularly matter, because as long as it can get all the chestnuts, it's fine. I might put him up here actually, so we can get a path around should we need to. And I think we'll put the town centre like right here, or maybe we'll put a house here. I don't know. No, house probably makes more sense here. House would make more sense there. All our beavers can live in a triple lodge right there. Yeah, there we go. That looks good to me. Okay. And then come out and go whichever way they want to go, or wherever they're going to go to. And then our town centre is going to be over here, which is fine. Town centre wants to be back a bit so that we can reach quite far down. So maybe even back there somewhere. Well, that pokes out. Don't really want it poking out. Oh, we can always move it again, can't we? Actually, it could be wherever, because we're going to run some channels back, and that's where they're going to put the actual thing's going to start like here. It's not going to start right on the edge, because I want to save some of this green edge just in case we need more more of something, crops or something, I don't know. But let's put it like 1, 2, 3 there. 1, 2, 3. Park it there. We'll do that. We'll do that, and then that can be the runners. Then we can blow this all up and do whatever we want to do with it. That's the theory. Okay. So we're definitely going to need another storage because we need to store things like explosives and other vastly superior automatic weaponry. And I think that'll be good. I'm kind of stalling waiting for these trees to grow, but they're going to take a while. So we might have to supply food from here first. Or try and see whether I can gather a flag. No, I can't get one to grab them trees. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Okie doke. So we need to explode this. That was very important. It must have been exploded. Yes. Okay. And then we need to run a road. Something like that. Yep. Okay. And then we want to do the whole movie thing. So you are going to transport to their explosives. And you're going to transport things like gears, planks, because we'll probably need planks. Though we could all make the things on site, but we're making them elsewhere, so let's just do it here. We also need some treated planks. And some metal blocks. Oof. There we go. Missed the bottom right corner. Well spotted. Well spotted. Oh. Oh, well done. Okay, so you're going to send all that over there. And that's not enough to store all that stuff we just wanted to do there, so we'll have to build a couple more storages. I wonder if I could get a large underground storage here. Did they build that? Is that within your building range? It is. Go on then, you build that. You build that. Build the large underground storage, and that should be able to store all the extra stuff that we need. Mom Blue, hello! Hello. Welcome. We are preparing District 2. Or what is this, District 2? No, this is District 3. We are preparing District 3. What could ever go wrong at District 3? The annoying thing is that the town centre is 3 wide and a water wheel is 2 wide, which means that when we build this, it's not going to be centred, and it might annoy me. In fact, it will annoy me. I know that it will annoy me, so we might move this district already. There we go, we have built this, awesome. So now all I'm going to say is in here, we don't want to store whatever we're storing over here, which is spaded oak and chestnuts. So don't store grilled spaded oak or grilled chestnut. You can store anything else you might happen to get your hands on. That's all good. I have no idea how many goods there are in the game now, so I don't know what the numbers are for this anymore, so I'm just going to set them all to 200. Click. death by explosion is not the usual. That's one thing that I don't very often. In fact, I think I've only done it once. I've never accidentally killed a beaver with explosion. You know, death by many other means. But not that. Right, make the lodge the highest priority. And yeah, we're gonna move this already. I'm gonna get rid of that, and then we're gonna move it, which means it's not District 3. It's going to be District 4, which is awesome. Because District 4 is better than District 3. So I'm going to put that there, and then I'm going to run the road along here. Which means what I actually want to do is, I suppose, widen it. Let's widen it, Bob. Let's make our track bigger. Seems like a much better idea. The bigger the better. Okay. Speedman, hello. Any custom maps from up there in the game? For a beginner to the recommended one, the plains one that you start with. Which are we're playing on plains now, aren't we? Yeah, we're playing on plains now. Yeah, this map that I'm playing right now, which is plains, which is the first map in the list, the starting one that they recommend, is very forgiving. It's a very forgiving map if you're playing on normal. There's plenty of land for crops, as you can see here. Very simply, just dam off the river as quickly as possible, and then you're sorted. Basically, very, very simple. Not many of the maps are very difficult, to be honest with you. It's more the settings you play on. If you put on the hard mode, that's very hard. But if you want, simple maps, plains is the best one. They're all pretty good. Canyon's a pretty good one. The dam broke one that Kaboom's recommended. Actually, yeah, it's a lovely map. It's not. It's really difficult. It's very difficult map. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. It's a map you need to get. If you're playing on normal, I suppose it's not too bad. Actually, playing on normal. If you're playing on hard mode, it's very difficult. But the the Timberborn maps. It's got so many sites. I don't know why it always sends me to the index page. I don't want that. I'm not. Oh, it's the downloads page. That's what it is. There we go. Right. Boom. There's the map. There's the site to the Timberborn maps. It's got loads of custom maps on there. Available to play depending on what size you want to play. You can rate them as well. So it goes on there, and people can obviously comment depending on. Not many people do comment on them, but there is a lot of very good maps on there, which are fun. There's Danbro. I need to actually. I can't remember my login. I need to remember that's on there so I can. How do you put custom maps into the game? That's really easy. That's really easy. I can show it here. Well, I can't show you here because I haven't got the actual thing. But when you're on the let me actually show you. That's the easiest way. That's the very simplest way to do it. If we'll go back to the main menu. When you're on the main menu, I'm on the experimental mode. It doesn't matter. It's exactly the same, experimental or normal. But if you click the edit map button, there is here. This is the list of all the maps you have there. All your custom maps are listed here. So you can edit the default maps in the game if you want to change them. You can edit them there. But there's a button down here that says Browse Directory. If you click that opens up the directory on your computer where you put the maps. So you download them, put them in that folder, come back to here, close that, reopen it, and it'll be on here. It'll be listed. So it's the exact same as when you start a new game. You go through, they're all just listed here. You just have to add them. That's the easiest way to do it. Just click the edit map button and click browse down here. And there you go. And it's the exact same for your save games. If you go load game, you've got a browse directory for your save games down here as well. So that's the easiest way to find them, and it will take you directly to where you need to go to. So. Very, very simple. No worries at all. If you do find any maps you think are completely awesome, let me know. There are a lot on there. There's a lot of maps. I'm very Lake Texaco. I just kind of wish the website people would put more. Ironically, I go and click on Lake Texaco, and it does have people. A lot of people don't put pictures in of their maps. You know, like this damn broke one. It's got like no pictures at all. I mean, how terrible is that? Surely you can do better. Chessboard artificial river trainer. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Someone's made a checkerboard with water running everywhere. Cool. Cool. I wonder if anyone's made Venice yet. I think Venice would be a fun one. Mew, hello. Yeah, the map that Kaboom's on about is called Damn Broke. I have actually played it here on stream. It's difficult if you play in hard mode. If you're playing fun, it's if you're playing normal mode, it's a fun map. It can be a fun map. Just have to get your starting point right on it. Worth a try. If every map's fairly simple, if you give it a try, and if you fail, just try again. Just keep going. Don't give up. Don't ever give up. Okay, so how many beavers can we store here? How much does a triple lodge have? 9. Do we want to send 9 over? Do we want more than 9 beavers? Do I want more than 9 beavers? I don't know. Probably not. 9 beavers should be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, Danbroke. Yeah, the start on that Danbroke map is the difficult part. You have to make sure you establish yourself fairly quickly for the first route. But once you are down, it is quite a good map. Quite a forgiving map, I should say. Not just good, it's a forgiving map. Just the start is harsh. Right, let's migrate. Oh, over this should over there. Let's migrate 9 beavers over to this area here. Bottom. You're unemployed? Why are there 3 unemployed? 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I need 10 beavers. Ah. Oh, well. Oh. Danbroke is there. That's the direct link to the Danbroke. It's a large map. Not a large? Yeah, large map. I suppose I should also up the stairway for them to get into their house. That would probably be nice for them, wouldn't it? There we go. Oh, and also, what I should do is export some food over to them, but we don't have any food. When you click the link, it pulls up the index. Really? That one there that says view download 149. Oh, hold on. I think that is something. Yeah, I think that's something to do with the way they link their their actions. How can I? I can't really link to it, unfortunately. If you go into I don't know why it comes up. I don't know why it does that. It goes to the main index. But if you go into downloads, and then under large maps, you should see it. It should be the third one down. Yeah, I think that link, unfortunately, when you've got the little semicolon in it, it breaks the links in YouTube and Twitch for some bizarre reason. Don't know why it does that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Got it in. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. I should have exported food over here. There. Mistakes. Mistakes were made. Yes, they were. Oh, can I steal food from there? You let me do that? I can connect with that. No, that's too far away from that. Yeah. So they can't even go down there and get food. No, they can't. Okay. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Right, I guess we're gonna have to migrate the beavers back out of here again because I didn't send food over first. And I should have done that. Should have done that. And of course they won't take anything out of here to put into the storage to empty space in here because they have stuff to do. Low priority and then you go and get food, or will you not do that? Bono died of hunger. Right, everybody out. Everybody out. I honestly thought they'd empty that in their time off. I thought when they were when they were like not working, they'd be like, hey, let's put the stuff in the storehouse. That makes sense. No, they don't do that. We don't do that here. We don't work smart. God damn it. Okay. One beaver died. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, do I wish you could reorder these? Yeah, do I really wish you could reorder these? Change the order of them. What we'll do to counteract the beavers not wanting to do what I want them to do is we'll put a second distribution link. We will add to this one. We'll send them some grilled potatoes. It's District 4. It's District 4. It's not District 3. It's not. It should be District 3. So, yeah. Well, they won't send anything to this one because this one is currently full, so they can't send anything to it. One grilled potato got in. One grilled potato got in. So instead, these people will just go to here instead. So they'll do that. So. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. 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 It's fine. It's fine. Right. Let's reprioritize all this, and then actually set the explosives to be low priority because I want you to build the infrastructure first, if you don't mind. Not that we have any chestnut trees yet running, but it's fine. It's fine. We have a. I'm hoping they'll live on chestnuts, so I wasn't going to do a farm. But I mean, I will run some strips back here, and we'll start the building back here for things to run. But we'll have to. BD, hello, welcome to the stream. I'd put baby daycare vets down if I wasn't playing Folktales, but they won't let me put down the daycare vets because apparently we don't have to do that. We're going to migrate 9 children over. There are going to be kids, just kids living here now. 9 children, no adults, just children. It's a fun and exciting place. They've all gone to Paradise Land. And we'll let them grow up and they'll be fine. They'll be fine. They won't have any problems at all, other than not having any water. They've got 43, they've got a bit of water. We'll just have to make sure the first one that grows ends up becoming a pumper. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. They'll be okay. We've not just sent all them children to their death. It'll be fine. No problem. No problem. What I should also do is I should make sure I keep some like explosives and stuff back because I haven't done that. There are no minimum limits. God, do I wish there were. Or more importantly, a set all button would be really nice. I think the defaults here really should be 100 low and 100 high. That should be the default, so they don't send any goods out unless you've got 100. I think really that should be the default for that. Hey, there we go. We got 2 kids grow up. Cool. We've got 2 unemployed people. 1 works in there. Right, let's start that up and get them working there. Paradise, no. Probably medicated, yes. Yay! A chestnut tree. Let's remove that because we don't need it there anymore. And then, you know, they won't spread because they've got nowhere to spread to. But you know, if they feel like it, they can. Okay. Do you know? Right. Pause. You want to store none. You want to store none. Don't come over here and store anything. Don't want any. Yeah, right, good. And then you want to be whatever the hell we set this top one to be. You want to be grilled chestnuts. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. There we go. Put all the grilled chestnuts in there. And you want to be grilled spade duck. There we go. Boom. And you want to be grilled potato because we're exporting grilled potato, which means you don't want to build. So we're not storing any grilled stuff in here. No grilled in the underground storage. Grilled stuff is being stored elsewhere. Awesome. another drought is coming. Oh no. Oh no. You can be paused for a minute. You are not. Right now, you are not needed either. You're not needed either, but whatever. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 10 jobs. And 9 beavers. Now that does not add up. Could get another home in. Let's blow that up. Kaboom! Yay! And then let's plant our spider duck. Boom. There you go. And then you can reach right down there. You should get. Turn it back on. We probably only need 1 beaver in there. Let's be honest with you. The aquatic farm does not have a great deal to do. 1 beaver in there will work. There's our 9 beavers all sorted. Cool. And that one back on. No unemployed beavers in this. What have I miscalculated? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need 11 beavers here. Or we go down to 3 there, and then it will pop out everything. Okay, so apparently I can't add up, but that's fine. What's new? What's new? I'll run a path from there to there. That's where our thing's gonna start. So this is free space. We could make this a farm if we want to make carrots. We could do that, but right now we're not going to. Right now we're going to see if I delete that. How far can you reach? You can reach to there. So we need an additional 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because we want to blow up all of that and all of that. Still can't reach that far. Okay. Stop. You need 1. You need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why I thought building a path equal on both sides would work when this one goes further than the other one, but hey ho. There we go. Okay. Cool. Right. Let's get to blowing stuff up. Well, yeah, awesome. Right, okay, then you have planted all the spider dock. Yep. Cool. Okay, could put another path here and actually have him go further down. Let's do that. Because I don't see any reason why you can't. Wow. Okay, that covers an area. Covers an area much larger than I expected. Plant all the spider dock. Go for it. Go. Now I'm really tempted to just block this corner area here and just have a path straight in front of him. Do all that. Can you go down too deep? Can you do spider dock too deep? I don't know. We'll find out. We will find out. Right. So, how are we doing for explosives? I think we are kind of out of them because I've been using a lot all over the place. We need more explosives. But we can't do more explosives because we don't have enough power. Power is a problem. let us set up something over here because we want to need a path for those two stairs. But it's working. What I'm tempted is to put a part is actually to do it here. No, he can't. He can't. He won't put spade dock down there. It's too deep. That's his area of effect. That's how much area he can cover. But he won't. He doesn't go down there. Don't think they can go too. I didn't think so. I thought it was only one deep. I'm pretty sure it said one deep. So yeah. So that's not going to get planted, which is fine. Which is we probably don't need that much anyway. Well, they've got access under there. There you go. We've got 13 unemployed people, and we have more space for building things right here. So we could set up a walking space instead. Right now we're actually getting enough power in to run the entire network anyway, just off these 3 windmills. We're just shy of it. So yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We do need to make more explosives though. So maybe a second one? A second explosive factory that runs on beaver power? Can't be a bad idea, can it? Yeah, let's do that. Because then this cuts out when when the windmills are so unreliable. So unreliable. So if we want to build another explosive factory, I'm going to build it up here. Can't put it up there. Well, I can because we can change this path. Oh, I've got to actually look where the things are. The problem with windmills is that you can't. I mean, they're off now. They're not working right now, so they're very unreliable. Whereas wheels, power wheels, they work all the time, providing there's a beaver inside them. So yeah, we're gonna go with wheels. Seems like a good idea. We need 150. That's 3 wheels per. Can I get 2 of them in there? I'm being greedy. I'm being really greedy because I know the paper mill isn't going to keep up with that. No. That's too greedy. That's not going to work. Yeah. Run on the beaver wheel or run for your life. The choice is yours. Do you know what? I can. I can be greedy. We can do this. Oop. And then we just put a power line in there. The path that runs around. Because that windmill is on top of a platform. I put it on top of a platform so we can get underneath there. So that would work. Looks a little weird, but it worked. And that'd be good. That'd be awesome. We probably have to enable the second paper mill. But more explosives. More explosives are required. We want all the explosives. We have 4,000 carrots, so I think we're okay for that. We've got 4,000 grilled potatoes. I think we're okay for that. Our crackers and chestnuts are, let's make sure I'm in this place here, they're doing well because we've only got 200 storage for each of those. And our grilled spider dock is doing okay, but if I was to increase the storage for them, they would do better. Yeah, I did high prioritize the poles because they always do that. They build stuff around it and then they build the stuff you build first. So it makes sense if you put them in last, then do that. Unless you drag out an area and then it doesn't exactly add it to the list in the correct order. Always, it's a bit weird. I do like that the trees aren't uniformed. They are slightly. Some are slightly taller, some are slightly fatter. It's exactly the same model. You can see they just shrunk some and grew some. Speedman, thank you very much. Thank you. I was very surprised by that. The thing said I was going to hit it on Saturday, and I hit it today. So yay! Woot! I'm on my way to becoming a millionaire. You watch, I'll check it now and it'd be down to like 1,500 or something. No, it's 2001. I have enough subscribers to create a space oddity. Or oddity, depending on, yeah. On my way to 5k subs. I'm on my way to the next case. I don't know. I kind of figured 2.5k was going to be my next big goal, but I saw the 2,000 was like, yay! I'm going to post about that because that's yay. I'm stunned. There's 2,000 people out there that thought it was worthy to click subscribe on my channel. When I mean, if anyone, somebody comments on one of my Factory Town videos going like, I love your series, but we're 16 episodes in and I've done nothing. It's like, you're right, I've done nothing. Welcome to my channel. Space orderly, yeah. Right, okay, so now we need to create 100 explosives before we'll ship any out, and we're using a load, so that's not going to happen for a while. What's wrong with this? Can't get enough gears. Why can't you get enough gears? Why are we out of gears? We have 68 gears. Why? We have 68 gears stored here. Why are you not? Where are they? Where? Something even for the LCD people. We've got 68 gears in storage. I just don't know why they're not taking them out of storage to no, if I click on this district, look, turn screen, you're right, they're not in this district. They're over here, aren't they? We sent 68 over here. No. Oh, I sent them, yeah, they're here. They're here, aren't they? Because I sent them before, yeah, there they are. I sent them before I set the limits, so, yeah, so, right, we have no planks, because we're in a drought, again, or steel, or whatever. Although our planks are independent, our planks are... Do we not have enough plank storage? Is that a problem? Why is gear storage over here? Oh, whatever, fine. You're full. Turn on the other gear. Factory. Usual problem, sent them to the wrong place. Yeah. Need more power. I think the issue here is this. I messed up this, didn't I? So I'm going to actually destroy these and get the water found again to speed this up, because this was slowing us down. This wasn't running at effective speeds. We do want to do this, but not right now. Right now we're looking at other things. it's because the minimum, as I said, I need to actually go on the Discord and suggest that I really think the distribution limits should be set to 100 high and 100 low by default, so you don't send out goods, because you could very easily go, oh well, I want to ship out some carrots to a new district, and then ship all your food out somewhere else and kill your original colony because they shipped all their food away, which is just a stupid thing. So the default should really be 100 of each, I feel. Maybe I'm just lazy. Maybe I just, can't be bothered to have to set it myself every time, but I don't know. Oh. Even 50 and 100, yeah, there should definitely be a default holdback amount. I'm just saying 100 because 100, send 100, send a maximum 100 to someone, but keep 100 for yourself, which makes sense, because then if you're sending 100 at someone, you don't want them sending their 100 on to somebody else. So yeah, 50 would make sense, because then you could go, hey, would you send 100 out here, and then you send 100 on to the next one, and it's like, well, I'll only send 50 till we get more, then we send the next 50 and then the next 50, and you could create actual chains. That'd be nice. I also really honestly think there should be a limit on like where the gates and stuff can be. Like a district gate must be within range of a town centre. You know what I mean? So we've got this town centre here, and if I build this line here, boom. Oh, I can't because I say. So yeah, that should be the furthest I can build it. If I try and build it here, it says no, not connected to district. So you have to create a district in between. You can't just go, well, I'm going to go to the other side of the map and just draw a path. I think that would take one levy out so it's diagonal. Yeah, let's do that as well. Then it's back to the way it was, and we know this works. We know this works. Yeah. Because that way as well, my sorry, I'm going off on a round. If you did this so that you have to the gate must touch a district, and then the new district you put in must touch a gate, for instance. It must be within range of a gate. Then you would have to ship from one place to the next place, and then from that place onwards, and that place onwards, like a proper thing, Even to max out the extent of the district centre work area. Don't need to populate a gate anyway. Actually have the gate be built by beavers. That would make sense. Rather than just appear, actually have the gate required to be built by beavers. So you'd have to build it. This is the furthest I could put it. If I put it here, if I put it here, for instance, they couldn't build it, so it never becomes a gate to the next area. So yeah, I think that would work pretty well. It's just I really feel that whole well, like on this map, for instance, you build a bridge across here, and then you just go, well, I come all the way over to here somewhere, and I put a district over here, and my beavers can just migrate completely across the entire country. Yeah, make it like an object. It's free, but it just costs, you have to have a beaver actually physically go and put the gate up. That would be nice. I feel like that would be nice. That would force you to build districts in a better way. They must be connected. They can't be big open. But then I suppose, kind of like in real life, there is big open spaces between towns. So I get it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's something that I think I want, and then if they added it to the game, I'd be like, God, now I've got to build 4 districts to get over to just build this dam that I want to build over here. But I will. But I will. Hey, we're getting some chestnuts. Good. Are we getting some chestnut? Did you get some grilled chestnut? Did you do some grilled chestnut? You did. You got 153 grilled chestnuts. Wow. Okay, you got a lot of grilled chestnuts. Okay, the beavers here are eating grilled chestnuts. The beavers here are gonna be happy. Right. So turn on both of these. We have 1,400 power out of 1,090 required. This is good. You're still making treated planks. That's good. You can be turned off because you have no scrap metal anyway. You can make an outpost item that lets them travel further away from the district. Basic farm, water store, beds, that. An inn. A beaver inn. Oh, excuse me. It can be built somewhere. It can store, you know, a small amount of food. That's what these should be. These drop-off points should be inns. You should get a normal drop-off point like this, and then an inn that you can put some food and water and stuff in, and beavers can go and live in on their travels. But then that's out of the scope of this game, I think. But that would be quite cool, you know. Yeah, but a little inn on a pathway would be quite cool. But then you could build that. You could build a little outpost, because that's all you need. You need a little outpost somewhere, and you build it. You build like a little farm, and then a couple of beavers just live there, and you know, it's nothing huge. So this area here, for instance, would be like a little outpost. And then down here would be where we're building the dam. So this would be where the builders live for the dam. And then you just ship the goods onto this place, and then that ships the goods onto this place. It's just the distribution post is just... I feel like that building is over the top. For what it is, I feel like it's over the top. It looks nice. I like it, but it's a very large building. When you consider these things, these are 4,000 storage, and yeah, it's a bit much. I feel like the distribution that should be a town centre. That building should be the town centre, and this should be a distribution centre. That would make more sense. Have the town centre be this huge round building. You know, that looks basically like they tore down a tree. They took down Yggdrasil, not Yggdrasil, and lived inside it. But... Okay, so how are we doing? So we got one running. At full power, that's good. We've got another one that's struggling because we need more gears. You're full. Ryan, hello. I've been thinking about the water pump power station idea you were trying. Could you put a couple of water wheels in the river, drop the pump directly next to the river and draw from it? Then run the water through, say maybe 2 water wheels, and then down, drop my level. Run through 2 more wheels and down, drop my levels. That's kind of what I want to do here. I want to blow a couple of lines out. I want to have 4 pumps drop into a chute, a sluice of water, and then just have a long channel with multiple wheels in it. But the maximum I've really seen a wheel go is about 300 power. Right now we're getting about 200 power. So if I was to say 200 power per wheel, the pump requires 700. That's 3.5 wheels per pump. So if I want 4 pumps, that's going to be 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. 14 wheels just to run the pumps. So I don't know if we've got enough space here for that, for one. Might have to start this further back here, actually. Now think about it, we might have to start this further back. So I've got enough space to put in the 13 wheels. So yeah, essentially I'm trying to get 4 pumps to run, let's say 14 wheels. Yeah, and then that would be the idea. It would be let's go over here somewhere where it's away from building anything. Yeah, I'd have to put in a wheel with the pumps going in, and then we'd want to obviously levy it off, but the wheel before it would be higher up, so I'd have to do that with a dam, and dams in there, and then not each wheel would be like that, because I'd have, like, say 4 wheels in a row and then drop it down, then another 4 wheels and drop it down. Because you can pump up a maximum of 4 levels, can't you? You can go down and pump up 4 levels. So the idea is going to be here. I'm going to run the water into here somewhere, and go up 4 levels, and then it's running off this reservoir here, which is a constant source of water. It shouldn't ever really run out, or that might do during heavy droughts. Don't know. And then just run it out. So if I go up 4, say I go up 3, let's be safe and say it goes up 3. So we've got the pump in two drops of water here. Then yeah, if I want to have, how many pumps? How many wheels did I say? It's 3.5 per pump. 4 pumps. So 4 times 3.5. 14. I need 14 wheels. Jesus Christ. Divided by 3 means I need 5 wheels in each section, and I don't know whether the pressure is going to be enough to run that. But I'm hoping so. I'm hoping with 4 pumps it produces enough power to do it. The motion you get at the moment is 2 above the water. Hang on, the motion you get is 2 more than the water level? No, you can definitely go 4. Look, this pump is 4 times high. 1, 2, 3, 4 high, and it grabs from the bottom level and then dumps into this level here. So yeah, that's something else as well. I'm hoping that you can just restrict the flow of it. So I don't know what it's going to do. I'm kind of going to I want to build it with just a couple of wheels and just let it flood out over here. So it goes down there. So yeah, I mean, we can go up 3 high because it'll be into it'll be then into the water. That's what I meant by 3 high, sorry. So it'll be into the water. So we got up by 3. So then we're going to go 5 wheels down 1, 5 wheels down 1, 5 wheels down 1. That makes 15 wheels in total. So which is, yeah, and we need 14 wheels to do it. So yeah, so we'll do it, build it, put in a dam, have all the water pump into a dam, goes, and then yeah. I've not seen this drop. I've not seen this whole level here since we built this drop down. I could always come over here and change this as well, because I really feel like we could probably deal with having... We could deal with filling this up even further. I think changing one of these for a levee would work. Because we're low. I feel like changing one of these for a levee would work. Would allow us to have this water stored a little bit more. So, you know what? I'm going to do that. We've got some wood stored over here. Let's give that a go. We've got some wood. We've got some potatoes. We've got some water. We can afford to migrate some beavers over here. Let's migrate some beavers. Migrate some beavers over to District 2. We'll migrate 4 beavers. We'll do the lot. No, 4 beavers. Boom, boom. And what we're going to do is we're going to just go nuts. Destroy 2. Put in 2 living. And see what happens. Come on, beavers friends, swimming. I forgot they do that. I forgot they technically swim above the path, and then when the path goes down a level, they swim underwater, like they're still swimming above. It's really strange. Global warming evaporated your coffee. Do you know what? It evaporated mine as well. So I'm impressed it evaporated it and didn't freeze it, but that's what it did. So I might regret this. This might flood now. Might actually flood over here. So we'll see. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to raise the level here. So we might do a different thing here, I suppose. Well, I want to do like a pool here, because I need to also figure out how to get 4 pumps pumping water up. I mean, the entrance can be quite large. That doesn't matter. Unfortunately, you can't just muck about putting the pumps down, because you have to put them in certain places. Okay, there we go. So we built that. Now it's got 2. Now we'll see whether this water rises badly or not. We'll see how it goes. Let's migrate everyone back to District 1. Off you go. Thank you for your services. But wait a few food. Drink a bit of water. Probably won't need 4 pumps. But I want to go overboard with the pumps, because they're the awkward things to build later. Expanding with more water wheels and changing up stuff later on, that's easier to do than readjusting the start with 4 pumps. I could always build the 4 pumps and just turn 2 of them off, and then we can try with 2 pumps or 1 pump or whatever, you know. But I want to have them there, so they're useful for it. So it would be something. Where did I build that? Let's get rid of this, otherwise I'll be later on in the game I'll be like, why is there something over there? That is very strange. Because we're gonna need something that's like that, and then something like that is the closest way I can think of building the pumps in. And then have them flow out like that, and the water wheels will be in this channel here. So we'll put dams in like there, so that becomes its own little storage area. And then it would, once it fills up, it will flow over in row of dams through the water wheels. So through 5 water wheels, and then there'll be another dam and a drop for 5 water wheels. I don't even know if you need a drop. I don't even know if you need a drop. The power pump walls act like levees. Okay, that's okay, but the pump dumps water out at its base, then it doesn't dump it up halfway. So it only fills up to the one level. It'll only fill up to the top of this level here. It wouldn't fill up any further than that. Because if it did, then we could have the pumps further down, because I could do that. I could levy off like that, and that's a sealed area. That's completely sealed then. But I don't think they fill up far enough for that, do they? I don't think they fill above themselves, because otherwise you could technically have them moving water 5 high. I mean, we could always try that, and if it doesn't work, just destroy the stuff in the centre and have it pump back. But I don't think that's how it works, but we'll see. But that's my initial plan, to do that, have the water all pumped up into here, and then the water will be down. The thing is, I don't even know if I need to drop the water down. Do I need the drops going along, or can I just put 15 in a row and see what happens? I don't know whether the water drop yeah, I don't know how that's going to work. Use a water dump to top off the reservoir. At least dams every head to get 2 or 4. Yeah, I mean, I was going to do 5 wheels and then dams, and then a drop, and then 5 wheels and dams, but I don't know whether the drop makes any difference. I don't see the drop causing a speed up in water. It's just when it's the constricting. This, I mean, it looks like it's flowing here, but it's speeding up there. But if you look at it from up here, the water here is travelling the same speed as the water here. It just speeds up round the corner. So the drop doesn't actually do anything. But if I build it, I'm going to build it 4 in the air, and then maybe just put 15 wheels in a row, because then we can always destroy stuff and drop it down, which is a lot of wood. A lot of wood. But that's what I need to do. So, yeah, the dam is the drop. Yeah. So build 3, put a dam in, build another 3, put a dam in. I'm just hoping it'll work. I don't know. We'll see. So if that's what I need to do, if this is the things there. Felix, hello, welcome. Hello. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 8 across. And I could put it right on the end here. That wouldn't be a problem. Not fussed about that road going along there. We can always go off and along. Let me pause this for a minute. I do want to leave that path in front though, so we're gonna blow stuff up underneath that and then put a path over the top, because I need access to get around. So like that. And then this needs to be so many high, because we need to blow up around here, basically, to allow the water to come through, and then I can build across here. So yeah. So okay, let's remove that for the minute. Remove that, and then I want to blow up along here so I can put in things. I don't know whether I need to blow all of it up or not. I might just blow the lot up so we can just get as much water flow in here as possible and see what's going to happen. Let's just blow up the whole thing and just get as much water flow in here as possible. I will blow it up too deep as well, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna blow up too deep. And go back. So I've got the option of having it to, and as well, the more I do it, the more water I'm storing here. Now the thing is, this is not filling up. Even with just those two, this is still not filling up any further than it did before. We've not got like one of those. Are we pumping enough water out to just not cause it to flow back? I don't know. Strange. Lidos need 2 deep waters to build. Do they? I haven't even built the Lidos yet. I've been so busy trying to get infinite power. We've only got 37,000 signs, so I suppose I can unlock a few new things. Let's unlock all the new fancy things, shall we? Bom, 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 bom. Lidos. No, Lidos go down 1 deep. Yeah, Lidos don't need 2. Lidos go down 1. Can't see anywhere where there's a 2 deep drop. Yeah, no, Lido's only go down 1 deep. It won't build. It won't build. That doesn't sound very friendly game-like. Put one in here. We've got space for 1 here. Let's put 1 right there. Go on. Understanding quantum mechanics. They are. They pretty much are. I'm going to unlock everything. Hold on. Let's unlock all the things. Unlock all the decoration. Yes. 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 God damn, are you sure you want to spend your science? I'm glad they have that window though, because the amount of times I clicked on something by mistake, I would have been very annoyed at being the whole, no, you just lost all your science. You can't do that anymore. Unlock the smelter. Unlock the mine. Unlock the printing press. Unlock the useless tower. Unlock the useless marker. Unlock the houses. Unlock the floodgate. That's something catchy. I could use floodgates. We run out of science. We've run out of science. No! So I didn't have enough. 37,000 science is not enough to unlock everything in the game. Well, it worked in 1 deep water. It worked in 1 deep water. Look, they're swimming. They're swimming. So I don't know what you mean by 2 deep water. Does the other one need a... Do you think of the other one? You think the mud baths? Oh no, the mud baths are built on top, aren't they? They're built on top of land. They're not built. They can be built in water, can't they? The mud bath, I believe. Yours don't build in 1 deep, just 2 deep. Are you playing Iron Teeth? There might be a difference. I don't know. I wouldn't think so, but there might be. But that's only 1 deep water. But the mud baths can be built in water and they still work, but they do require power. So I can't build them in there and power them. They can build water, but it tags it as flooded. Does it? That's annoying. That seems daft. It seems like they should be able to. Gary, thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. I'm going to build... I don't want to build two. Just build the one. Build the one. I'm going to try this now. I'm going to try and build it in water to see if it says flooded or not. Just to find out whether... It's not that I don't believe you, Kaboom. It's that... Maybe the folk tales are different. I don't think so. I wouldn't think so. But Gary, thank you very, very much. You need to stop sending me money. You need to stop sending me money. You're already trying to convince everybody we work with to subscribe to the channel, which I hit 2K subscribers today, which I'm very, very happy about. Very, very. I'm 2001 right now. 2001. We're on a space odyssey, whatever. I don't know. Whoop. So everything's awesome. And also, I hit 30,000 views a month today as well, which is the highest views I've ever had. 30,000 views in 1 month. 30,000 people clicked on my videos. They might have only watched for 3 seconds, but they did it. 30,000 people in the last 4 weeks. I am fascinated by people in this world. I am amazed at how wonderful people are. Can I build a windmill in the water? Didn't we try that? I think you can. I'm sure we tried that. I'm going to let this get built first, then we'll try that. Because I'm sure you can build them in the water. If not, I can build one on a platform and they go in there. Don't forget power for the DJ likes and mud wrestlers. Yes, mud wrestling beavers. Yeah, Lido's working in one deep water, so I thought they would have, because the picture looks like they only work in one deep water, but wait. Yes. Thank you very much to everyone that watches the videos and comments and likes and all that sort of stuff. It is very, very, very much appreciated. Building needs power to operate. Well, that's right. How are we doing for paper? We are out of paper. Paper is dead. Enable this. We have run out of the paper. Yes, we are also out of beavers as well. Let's fix that. I don't know how I'm going to fix that. You can kaboom. Because I want to build the same thing I did here back here. But to do that, I need to take the corner of the mountain off. Or can we get 3 in there? 1, 2, no. No, but yes. Yes, but no. No, we don't need to go this way. I did not mean to delete that. Not mean to delete that. That was not my intention. Right. Build those. And then build. Give me 3 more houses back there, please. Although you can't get back there if we do that. Okay. Here you can. Here you can. We just run a path all the way through the centre. Zoom. Oop. Take the corner out. I think Vito's out for that next. Oh, but Vito? Building needs power to operate. It's not telling me it's flooded. Because I'm pretty sure I saw a picture of the mud bath in water. So I'm now going to build a large windmill in the water, because I know they work in water, and now it's going to lie to me. It's going to go, no, windmills don't work in water. So we'll try this. build triple lodges behind 1 and 2. And for anyone wondering why I do it this way, it's because you can then get the rooftop terraces on top, like we did here. And you can go 3 tall if you want to, because you can put stuff at the back, but I didn't do that. Didn't actually build that very well. I want to do that. I've got to block stuff back here, but we are going to take out this whole mountain. That was the idea. The whole mountain is going to come down. So, like, some people prefer beans to make. Well, they don't eat beans, so yeah. Do you know what? Also, I'm going to do. I'm going to turn off these 3 scientists in here. They are the OG scientists, but we're going to turn them off. They can go and find work elsewhere. We're also going to pause our hauler and unpause our hauler and find we have no spare beavers elsewhere. Wow, that really does surprise me. Pause the those as well and turn that back on. There. Okay, and then turn these on. So essential jobs. Go and find essential jobs. Don't worry so much about the non-essential ones. Right, yes, so can you now reach? You can still reach up there. Awesome. Would you add explosives to that? In other words, you have to kind of put in the paths, build the explosives, and then take out the paths step by step because of range. If I just had the path here, it wouldn't be able to reach the top of the range. So. But it's okay. It's okay. We have the technology. How are you doing here? You are full of grilled spadadoc, just from that little area. You didn't need any more. You're full of grilled just there. You're never going to be full of grilled potatoes, but that's fine. I don't know why I put. Oh, I know why I put an explosive there, because I was going to put a pump here, but then we had to change up the stuff because it all went wrong. But that's okay. Would you prioritise these front ones over those back ones, please? Not important. These ones are more important. Right. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately this is all going to stop now because we've run out of paper. I'm not going to get any paper from some more. God, I wish you could recycle stuff. Even if it took way, even if you had to build a new building, well, use a scrapper. Mark this for scrapping, and then the scrappers would come along and go, "Hey, I managed to get a plank out of this platform, even though it cost you 4 planks and 2 wood. I managed to get 1 wood and 2 planks out of it. You get half the resources back." Because you use the scrapper to destroy it. That would be really nice. Have enough here thing that says, mark buildings for demolition, and scrappers come and do it, because you have the scrappers. You have the scavengers. Use the scavengers to do that. Yay! Take down wood. More stuff I need to suggest, and I don't go on Discord enough to suggest things. You have a slacker scientist, or a dead scientist. Either way, it's not working. I really want to come over here, block up that, and just have like 1 down. We're going to do that. And I don't know if it's a good idea or not, but we're going to do it anyway, because none of my ears are good. None of my ears are good. I don't know why I was thinking my ears. None of my ideas are good, which is not the same word as ears, but that's what we're going to do. 1 over there, but the water has to travel all the way over there to get out. Make it work for a living. Make it go the longest distance it possibly can. All the way across it. No more shortcuts. You got to go all the way to the side to get out now. Yeah. Oh. Oh, auto save. And then we're getting a lot of death. A lot of death. Okie dokie, Anthony. Have a good one. I could really do with more food. Why do I never have snacks at hand when I need them? Why do I never think that far ahead? Water is running again. That's good. That means you have enough power to do what you're doing. That's good. This needs more of whatever it needs. Grab the bacon salami. Oh, oh, where's mine? Oh, there. Something else that I think would be quite a nifty little mechanic to add. I don't know if it'd be worth it or not, but beavers should consume more water when they're walking on dry land. When they're walking on arid land, they should consume more water, and less water when they're walking on green land. So if you went and made all your area green, you actually need less water for your beavers. I think that would be a cool little thing to add. Not really. Doesn't add anything to the game, just makes it a little bit more annoying. But something that would make sense. You know, beavers dry out more when they're working in this area. So all our beavers that are working up here would use more water than the beavers down here. I think that would be quite a cool little thing. Okay, we've got 144 houses and 140 beavers. Good. These are pretty good. Enough carrots to feed a small army. Enough grilled potatoes to feed a large army. Add random flowers popping up, gives beavers a bonus. But as I said, I really wish you'd find like wild carrots and stuff like that in the wild, or a plant that wants the desert. How about a plant that you have to plant on dry land? It suffers on wetland. Yeah, that sort of thing. Just have there's something that only grows in the dry land area. I don't know what would make sense to do that, because it's wasteland. It's not technically desert, so cactus doesn't make sense. I don't know of anything that would go there. Yeah, I was thinking cactus, but it's wasteland. It's not desert, but I don't know. Cactus would be a cool thing as well, because then you could double it up. You could chop it down for wood and it would be like a birch tree, one wood. Or a tapper could tap it for water. That would work really well. Only ends up in dry land. So So that would be a really cool thing, because that means you could build a civilization up here with cactus and just survive off the cactus. That would be cool. Some mutant cactus that fights back. Well, there's nothing in this game that fights back. That's the thing. But that would be quite cool. You could actually then, with a cactus, potentially have a map with no water on it, and force your beavers to live off of cactus, off of the water in the cactus. That would be madness. That would actually be quite cool. I think that would be quite a cool thing, because you could plant a cactus farm and just have tappers get in the water from it, and you don't have to then go all the way down to the river to get your water. That would be quite cool. That would be very interesting. You wouldn't be able to have a map with no water at all, because you obviously wouldn't start with the tapper. You'd need, but then there are people out there which let you have buildings at the start of the map, so maybe you could start with a tapper. Okay, let's just slow down time. Night time has arrived. Zoom. Pause. Click that. That looks about centered to me. Click detonate. Remove the menu. Unpause and kaboom! Yeah. Something very satisfying about that. Okay, now we have another layer to kaboom down, but that's going to have to wait, because right now we need to refill our stores of explosives and things. We have 100 explosives actually. We're not doing too bad. And the rest are being shipped out. Yeah, the rest are being shipped out. That's pretty cool. Okay. Let's detonate this. And then we'll put in another row, because we'll make it too deep. And then we'll put in double. I was tempted to put in some dams so that water can't flow back out again, but I don't think I want to. I don't think that's a good thing. Oh, did this did not get built? Did you all die? Did the beavers sent out here die? I didn't pay attention to them. They've got enough food and water. I don't know why they would have died. Unless they died of old age. That's a possibility. We might have sent beavers over there and died of old age. Or could they even get there? I think they can. Even if it's not connected by a path, they can still get there, can't they? Go. Yeah, they can still go. Huh. What happened to them? Explain why the water level's not rising. Hopefully they live longer than a couple of nights now, so they can actually build the rest of the things. I wonder if I even sent them over there, because none of this is built whatsoever. Like, none of these even have logs inside, so I wonder if I just didn't send them over, or I sent them to maybe this place by mistake. Don't know. Maybe, perhaps. Who knows anymore? Who knows? beaver paddle boat. Oh, speaking of which, here we go. Beavers bubbling away in the cauldron. I mean the mud bath. I do love there's different shades of beavers as well. Never noticed that before. Yeah, so there's some paler ones compared to. Oh, but you're more of a brown beaver than these are. More of a red beaver than these are brown. Huh. And that's going to be a very exciting bubble bath as well, or mud bath, because it requires 50 power. It's currently getting 336, and could potentially get 400. So some strong bubbles in that mud bath. Strong bubble. Yeah, we could probably build another one. Let's build another one. Because I assume they share power between each other. We wouldn't have. We'll find out. Run the light show? What a light show! Oh, there's lights on the side of it. I didn't notice that. Cool. Okay. We have 32 unemployed beavers. Let's re-enable some of these because they can move stuff around as well as the haulers can do it. There we go. Right, did you build? You did not. You ran out of wood. Ah, that is a problem. Yeah, that is actually a problem. I mean, I'd love to chop down the stumps, but I can't put a lumberjack anywhere that's going to work for that. Because we can't get over here. Because you don't have range to do that. That's as far as we can build it. So I need to put in a stair. Yeah, I don't have a platform either. I need a platform and a stair. And if I'm going to do it, I can ship the stuff over. It's fine. Hey, would you drop down? Ooh. Oh, that's the largest we can drop down in one. All that. Drop down all that. Okay. Or we'll ship the wood out. That's what we'll do. Will you ship out some logs, please? Oop. Go. You're going to take some planks over, which is fine. I mean, yeah, we've got a stairway here. Don't know how far we can get up here. Oh, actually, we can get up here quite far. Not so bad. Boom. Then we'll drop down all the trees here, please. And then we'll make this the lowest priority, so we can actually get something going over here first. Oh, go and couple cut up. Or just don't. Fine. It's fine. Fine. Yeah, because we can't get up to that stairway there to go any further. We tried that before. There's a couple of trees up there. Fine. And we'll get some logs imported as well. Okay. Yeah. And then we can get access to these logs here. And then these logs here can do the things they're doing. Yeah, we'll send stuff. Come on, beavers. Away you go. Canaries, hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? You having a good one? And other people that may have joined that I might have missed as well. Let me go back and have a look see here. Who did I not? Ryan and BD and MMAF. Hello. And how are you? How is everyone today? You're all good. I hope you're all really good. Cool. We have access to build the entire area. Awesome. Okay. Now we have build over there. You have nothing to build in range, or dig in range, or do in range, or got a reserve question? A reserve question? No, not you. Lovely. Okay, there we go. We're done. We're good. Now all the water must flow out of the map through this one tiny gap on the side here. We'll see how that goes. You are done. Now we're gonna wait for the end of the day, and then we're gonna migrate all the people back, I think. Send water. They've got plenty of water. No, they haven't. Food for. They're not staying here. We've done this. They're gonna work for the day. They're gonna have day off. We could make a pump here as well, just for future, if ever required. But they're gonna. One died apparently. Oh, there's 4 here. There's 4 here. Right, they're all sleeping for the night. Go home. Go back home. When you wake up in the morning, take the trip home. You're done. Thank you very much. You built the bridge. You built the dam. You rebuilt the dam. Let's hope that one can deal with it. If it can't, yeah. Everything will get flooded. We'll all die. Yay. No, this one's the long-term project. That one was the old one. That one was the that was build the dam. Oh. Yeah, the whole can I ask how you're doing today? You can ask. I'm not going to give you an answer, but you can ask how I'm doing. That thing. So I take it you've had a fantastic day. You've had the best day of your life, and you just don't want to share it with us, which is fair enough. You know, fair enough. I can't. Ooh. If you built them, that would make my life very awkward. Oh. Really? You can click these to spin them to... These are buttons. That's... That I know that sounds very strange, but that's quite cool. The fact that they are actually buttons to spin it is actually quite useful. I just randomly found that. That's quite cool. Yeah, that's that is it's not very useful. I mean, pushing R on a keyboard is just as easy, but it could be useful for some people that are just literally like, oh, I just want to sit here with one hand around my completely empty frozen coffee cup, and be like, oh, I can click this and just go, oh, I don't want it that way. I want to rotate it around. Yeah, we'll just push the button and rotate it around. You can play the whole game with the mouse. Yay! Quite annoying. I must admit, this here, I love that this pops up, but it should pop up when you mouse over them, and then when you go onto the screen, it should disappear. And it should just have this little window down here that tells you what it is. And maybe like, you know, like it should just show you the thing. It uses a lot of screen space up. Maybe it should be moved over here to the bottom right corner. The tooltip should be in the bottom right corner. That would make sense. That gives you screen space to do things. Right, a line of kaboom. There we go. Right, let's do some double platforms in here. Zup. Good for the furries. Oh, if you're talking about that, look, you can watch them. You can watch them in the bathtub. Look, there they all are, in the soup, bubbling away in the cauldron. Hubble bubble, hubble bubble. I can't believe the amount of detail on that. I can't even believe the amount of detail on the beavers, if I'm honest with you. Like if I actually pause the game and try and zoom in on a beaver, try and get the amount of detail, the fur, they are very high quality models for something that you look at from this far away. It's amazing. It really is amazing how well they've done this game. I just really wish they wouldn't have this camera cutoff thing. I mean, I get it. It's a Unity thing. I get it. I get why it's done there, because otherwise it would be a bit weird. But I just feel as if I really want to zoom in further on the beavers and not get the camera cut off. But it's actually because it's physically moving the camera, not zooming the camera in. The second bath, I'm guessing, is running out of gears. Yeah, no gears. Because our gear factories are struggling to keep up, because they're very slow. Gear factories are very slow. It's now full of water. Nah, it's now just a bath. Not a mud bath anymore. Now just a bath. I'm very concerned the water level's rising. Very concerned the water level's rising. any further. Don't go up any further. We might well, apparently water level being too high doesn't affect the mud bath, so that's a thing. That's okay. Right. Okay. Yeah, I was just like I noticed it rising very sharp. It rises very sharply in there, and then sort of goes down again, and then rises. It rose very quickly. That was what was concerning me there. I wanted the water level to rise. That's fine. That's fine. That's what we want. Right. Zoop. Okay. So now we can do the whole. Get rid of that. Yes. And then where do we want these levees? Where do we want these levees? So let's see if we can figure this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do I want them there? And then blow up around them. I need stairs to make their way up as well into this thing. So yeah. I need 4 wide along here. That's the base level. It's a T. I'm going to look at it from this direction. It's a T. So, and then we'll build up. Because you still can't put levees on top of planks. So I've got to build it out sort of levees. This we're going to build our power structure. T for Timberborn. Yeah, it's a T for Timberborn. This is where we're going to build our hopeful infinite power source thing. So it's going to have, it's going to be taller than this. It's going to be taller than this, but I just want to put in this stuff so I know what I'm doing here. It's going to have one there, one there, one there, and one there. The pumps are going to be like that, and they're going to pump into a central reservoir. It's then going to pump down the central chute, and the chute will come down and be 15 water wheels long. It's still there. It's a monument to our failure. It's just disconnected. It's run out of water. All the water's dried up in it. This is a monument to nothing. We're just saying I wish I could dismantle it. Why can't we use the scavengers, and then go, hey, I want to set all this to be scavenged, and then the scavengers come along and get you half the resources back. So, you know, a platform takes 2 logs and 4 planks. Why can't you get 1 log and 2 planks back from it? Goes to the scavenger flank. That would be a fantastic thing. I don't know how that would work, although storage buildings can deal with multiple things, so surely a scavenger, any other building can deal with multiple things. Saw a video of someone making a successful one. Yeah, well, we tried to build this on the stream on Tuesday, and it didn't work. They ran at, was it 25 horsepower each? So we got 100 horsepower out of it, and we need 700 just to run the pump. So yeah, it didn't work. It didn't work. So this time I'm going with 4 pumps, and hopefully the 4 pumps will be enough to produce enough water pressure to make the thing spin. So what I need to do here is I need to build this level down here, and then build the next level, and then build the next level, and then build the next level. But I need to do it kind of like one at a time, because otherwise I'm going to get beavers trapped and do things. Took many water wheels and 4 pumps, taking the water 8 high. Oh, really? Yeah, I suppose the higher you take it, the longer you have for it to come down. We're going to try it at 4 high, or 3 high, or whatever high we can do, and see whether that works. So we'll give that a go. Right, make that very low. No, actually, whatever. Build that first. Go beavers, build that first. Okay. And then once you built this, we can then go and blow up around it, because we need water coming out from the sides and from this part here. So then I want to build stairs going up like to the top of it, so we need access to it. Yeah, I'm going to try and build it one floor at a time, because I know the final design that we kind of have. We've kind of looked at it, and I know the idea for the final design, I should say. So we'll see whether it works or not. Who knows? Well, I'm kind of hoping that because I told this to build from this side over, it should always start at this side and build over. But it doesn't, because I had the game paused when I did it. So it's just put all this in here, wherever go. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. You are probably right though. Probably do to babysit the beavers. Otherwise they're going to get stuck in places, because they do that, because they're dumb. Oh, beavers. Plan for Murphy's Law, and it never surprises you. Is that when Officer Murphy comes in and goes, "Your move, creep"? Is that his law? Good old Murphy. The thing is, you tell him to build the centre bit first, and they still build stuff randomly anyway. I don't know. I don't know what these beavers do anymore. What I should have really done is built like the highest level, up to the highest level, and then just built the rest of it out from that point, so the beavers always go to the top and build out. That would have made so much more sense. Like build the wall around the outside, then when I'm building the centre bit, just always build it from the top along. That way no beavers can ever get stuck inside it. Yeah, I was making a joke. I was trying to be funny. Murphy, you know, your move, creep, Robocop, but maybe not. Yeah, Murphy's Law is if something will go wrong, something can go wrong, it will go wrong. From the main district? Oh, can the main district reach that? They might be able to reach some of that. Yeah, they can. They can reach some of that, but it's okay. It's okay. Right. Okay, so what I can do as well is put in 2 explosives here. And we can blow this one out. And didn't need to because... but then we've got space either side of it to do things. So. Haven't seen Robocop since I was... Well, the first Robocop, the very first Robocop, his name was Murphy. He was Officer Murphy. I can't remember his first name. No, I can't remember his last name, but he was Murphy, who became Robocop. Dead or alive, you come with me, and your move, creep. They were his things. So, Murphy's Law. Yeah, that's why they built the red one. Yeah, because obviously they will build a lower priority run if there are spare beavers to build it. Came out in 84. Was Robocop? Not that old. Not that old. 87. I was 6 years old when Robocop came out. I didn't see it at the cinema, obviously. Yeah, came out in 87. So it came out 34 years ago. Jeez, I feel old. Jeez. Yeah, we need more housing here because we're going to need more woodcutters. Yeah, we're gonna need more housing here. I don't want to build anything around this because I want space around this to do things in case we need to modify it or change something or do whatever. But I'm going to build another triple lodge. I think over here with its back facing us like that. And then we can put a stair in. Not like that. That's not. We can get some more beavers here. Team Frosty's Marvelous. But Robocop is a really good film. The new one was okay. The remake of it was okay, but it wasn't as good as the original. Robocop is a proper classic, and Robocop 2 was really, really good. Okay. Ready, go. Go. Yay! Cool. Now we can get rid of those stairs. And run off up as far as we want to go. And you can reach all the way up there. It's quite cool. Awesome. The Rankin and Bass film. Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. Do you know, I've never seen any of the older Hobbit or Lord of the Rings. I remember the Hobbit, the cartoon. That was like an 80s thing. That was really well done, if I remember rightly, but really old. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I do remember that. I remember that old cartoon a long time ago, and that was very, very good because it was way before I'd read it in the books. And then I remember reading The Hobbit, being like, yeah, the cartoon was really good. Although the new films are fantastic. Lord of the Rings is just, I could sit there and it's one of the films I can binge for like 12 hours. But I will watch the extended editions because I have them, and I will sit here for 12 hours on my fat ass and watch Lord of the Rings. They did do a cartoon version of Lord of the Rings as well. Oh, I didn't know that. I'd have to look for that. Really old animation, really old classic bad animation. But they never can portray books into film perfectly anyway, because the thing with books is that I could read a chapter and you could read a chapter, and we can envision two totally different things, but they would still be the correct envisionment of it, if that makes sense. Yeah. Ranking the Battle Order events, you'll find it. It's probably on YouTube somewhere. Probably. Have a look, see. But yeah, but that's the thing I always loved about it. I remember reading oh, I can't remember. There was a book series back in school about I think it was about Anastasia. It was about the Russian princess. And in the book, he never describes Anastasia more than she's just wearing glasses. That's it. So I always imagined her as a brunette with long hair. And a friend of mine read the books and he's like, nah, she's a blonde with short hair and got her hair up. Like, but it's the same, same thing. It's it's just the way you see it and the way someone else sees it can be very different. And that's absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Right. Okay. So I need to get rid of this. And we need to explode a fire around because I need to figure out how exactly tall we want to have. So, oh, we're in the drat again. Oh, yeah. We're never going to get into damn paper. Yeah. Well, when I read this, I was probably, 11, 12, knew nothing about it. And it was about Anastasia's adventures in a modern day world, which she would have been an old lady by then, but she wasn't. She was a teenager in the books. But she was still the Russian princess. The secret Russian princess. But as I said, other than she wore glasses, I don't think there was ever a description in the book that explained what she looked like. So you just imagined what she looked like, and somebody else would imagine what they looked like, and how they get up to things. You just describe, they climbed up onto the roof to get into the window. Somebody might just be, she grabbed it and pulled herself up, or some might be, she got some boxes and did, and it's all in your head. It's all how it goes. So that's why films just don't do it, because everyone that reads the books interprets it differently. So yeah, that's why sometimes it's good to see the film before the book, because then when you're reading the book, you kind of envision the film in your head. No one can recall her face, just the main colour. Yeah, well, but she would not have been running around early 90s London as a teenager. That's a definite no-no, unless she did have some wacko, or her or Rasputin had some wacko magic trick up their head. Don't know, but okay, so let's build. I don't know how far this needs to go, so like all the way. Come on. Build that. Our second mud bath is done. This is good. We're still not getting anywhere near the amount of happiness from that. We don't have enough Lidos or mud baths for the people going on there. So I remember wrecking the shower. Yeah, they kind of touched on that with the Galadriel's vision of the future, or Frodo's vision of the future, I should say. They kind of touched that, but yeah, there's a lot they had to cut out of it because it's a movie. It's right. Okay, so explosive wise, we want to do that. I really would like to build a road over the top of this as well, so people don't have to run the way around all the time, but I kind of think we're going to have to do that. They're just going to have to run around for a bit. So we'll get some unemployed beavers here now, because we have 18 slots and only 12 beavers. So, in preparation for that, I'm going to get another builder's hut. Yeah. So we've got builders either side. And that's going to become a bit of a priority. But it needs planks. Do we have planks? We should have planks. Should have 100 planks. We've got 1,000 items in here. Why do we have 1,000 items in here? We have... Oh, God, you're storing chestnuts. Oh, don't store chestnuts and don't store spider root. No. Don't. Mind you, it's only half full. It's not even half full yet. But we could fill that up with 4,000 chestnuts and cause problems. Okay, can you build the hut first? Some things out, then we'll make this too deep as well. Everything can be awesome. A small result. I can't believe that. I can't believe this has given us that many. I know there's not many beavers eating them here, but a chestnut forest produces a lot from one gatherer. That's quite impressive. Well, I suppose this forest here has actually been keeping up with demand for everything. We've not really run out of things. The biggest problem with getting is that we keep getting droughts. Stop getting droughts, damn you. Stop causing drought. I suppose we've got 34 beavers. Shall we build the exercise hall? I feel like we should build an exercise hall for the beavers' own good. So we're going to have to destroy some of this because it's in the way now. It's a monument, but it's in the way. No, it's not. We'll just do it this way instead. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doop and doop. Oh, pause because I should have put the power connectors in first. Doop, doop. Do, 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 do. Put it down there, down there. lines up and over. So, doesn't really matter where I put the plug, does it? And then we want to prioritize everything on this strip, everything in this strip, and everything in this strip. First, thank you very much. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Okay, okay. You have 275 metal blocks. We also need to make an expedition at some point up to here, because we're gonna need that. We run out of scrap metal. So we're going to need that at some point. And that, as I said, needs a constant supply of gears and treated planks. Our treated planks we're okay for. Gears, we got 101, but we're exporting 100. Yeah, because we're going to be building stuff with gears, so that's okay. So, yeah, we really need to get a mine going up here. And then export some goods and stuff to it and get a little district running up here. Where it would be really useful to have a cactus. But we don't. We could of course redirect a river flow around somewhere. Get some water up here to get some stuff going on. Or we'll just export some stuff. That makes more sense. We'll just export stuff. They're the indecisive ice cream choice. Neapolitan, bit of each, strawberry, chocolate, or vanilla. Oh, yeah. Yeah. This is way out of reach of our domain, isn't it? Oh, in fact, are all these within our reach? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Okay. Right. So we need a town centre up here in order to build this, to then get to this. Okay. Right, we're gonna cut it off there then. Put in a district gate. We'll put in a drop-off point. I'm going to build another distribution post because we've got the beavers for it, so might as well build another one here, and then that can ship to here for doing whatever it needs to be doing. That's fine. Pre-build the close shipping post area. This was going to become a field at one point, and it's just not going to do it now, is it? So, but yeah, it's going to have to be reliant on that. How many workers does the mine need? That needs 10 workers. That is 10 workers. Wow. Okay. I was going to build a little colony up here and be like, yeah, it's fine, we'll just ship stuff into them. No, you need to build like, because you also need exporters and stuffs and things and There another one of these somewhere. Oh, there was. There was two on this map, wasn't there? Where was the other one? Here. Yeah, that one's a bit friendlier. Because at least with this one, you can flood this area over here and get some green area. Yeah, it's 300 of each, isn't it? And 600 gears. Jeez. I'm only storing 200 gears. I'm not even storing enough gears for that. Wow. Right, okay, well, I'll tell you what, let's put in a district centre over here. Boop, I'm going to put it that side so it can be as far up as it can go. There we go, boom. And then we're going to have a what I'm going to do, we're going to destroy that, put that in there, and they're going to build an underground warehouse. Can I build one right up here? Is that going to be in range of our current? Oh, it is. It technically is. Will they build it? Because they can lean over from the edge, can't they, to build it? So they kind of should build that. I think, perhaps, maybe. If I want to fill it, I'd have to build it back down here, but... You gonna come out and build this? No, you got other stuff to build in here, haven't you? Yeah. Oh, of course, you're not building that because I... Build that first. And then build... Actually, you can leave that. You can leave that till pretty much last if you want to. That's fine. Leave that until last. Build these. Come on. They just need logs. Power wheels don't even require... Oh, it also requires power as well, doesn't it? Doesn't the mine require power? No. Okay, well, we're going to export the ore back down to here anyway, but it doesn't require power? That's interesting. Don't know, that seems a bit strange to me, but I guess they use the cogs and stuff for themselves. If I pause those wheels as beavers, well, unemployed beavers don't move goods, do they? Oh, do they? No. We don't know now. It's fine. We've got 26 unemployed beavers still. We're fine. We're fine. But you might be right. We might need to do. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't even know if they can get out here to build this. It might be. I might have to bring it over by one tile, which would be fine because this is going to be like the central storage for this whole area. Basically, we're gonna whatever comes in here is going to be deposited down here, and then from here it's going to go out. Although I might make iron ore get its own storage and not store it in there because otherwise we'll fill the underground storage up with 4,000 iron ore and cause all sorts of problems. Yeah. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. Right, how are we doing over here? We are ready for boomage. Pause. Detonate that one. Detonate that one. Play. Run, run. Ah. Okay, and then we want to blow it down. Lower level? Yes. Go faster. You currently have 2 unemployed beavers, which we can put into the buildings. Not that we need to put them in the buildings, because yeah. The issue is that you just aren't dropping down enough trees, which is fine, because there is only 2 of you. We will get a 3rd one. And then what will happen is we'll run out of trees, because there aren't enough trees. Speaking of which, how are we doing for trees? We're not. We're low on trees. I think the issue we're having is not that we don't have enough trees, we don't have enough lumberjacks chopping them down, and we don't have enough storage. When we do a large project, we don't have enough initial trees. So I really feel like I need to store more trees in places. Oh, they're coming up. They're building it. They're building it. Yay! Awesome. Awesome. We just don't have any logs. Yeah. That's kind of what I thought. Logs there. Logs over here. Three lumberjacks chopping down trees. 3 may not be enough. We might need more. Okay, this is ready to go. Let's go one into the other. There we go. The water level down a little bit more, although the water level will fill up because we're no longer in a drought. Woohoo! Which means that our power wheels are running, which would mean all this is getting well enough power. Yes, well enough power. And then even more power when our beavers start running on the wheels. Running. Why did all these die? Oh, they all dried out. Wow. Okay. Can you do me a favour and not replant that one when it grows? Even though it's only on 3%, we'll put another farmer, another lumberjack in there. Chop down more trees. Want to buy a bigger tree storage. Like an underground warehouse, but for logs. So I can store 4,000 logs somewhere. Although we've probably got 4,000 logs in here. Yeah, you'll build this. You're struggling for logs. You've got all the gears. That's good. Got all the gears for a change. A couple more log piles just dotted around. Put in more, so we'll have more logs in storage. I feel like that is a good thing. And we'll do the same here as well. We'll get at least a second log storage going there. Yeah, they can stack their lumber storage. Yeah. I really feel as if the iron teeth, the actual storage for the iron teeth, should store more logs as well. Because this is just a pile of logs, whereas the iron teeth look more. They look more organised. So they're like they instead of just having, not that I've got any just here. Instead of just having like the logs stacked like this, the iron teeth have them slotted into so that it should store more logs. But I don't know. Maybe it should be the other way around. Maybe the iron teeth should store less logs, and then these can store more logs because they just pile them up higher. And the iron teeth advantage is they can stack or build on top of them. Or should we build another? No. We'll change up something here. Yeah. What we'll do is I'm going to actually put the lumberjacks on the other side. One there, one there, one there. So. Also probably do with a forester over here as well. It would make more sense. Plant a few more trees. Right. Get rid of those. Let's put in another wood storage so we have one here. If I put it there, and then I put in a forest over here. So we've got enough people here to do this. So I'll actually put it back a bit. Because I'm not taking advantage of the things in this area that boost up our oh, excuse me. Oh, not taking advantage of the the bonuses. The bonuses. So, like for example, a simple shrub, a simple roof. Give us bonuses to things, and then I can put something in here. Probably the statue. What does aesthetics give you for beaver statues? Aesthetics beaver statue is working speed 5%. Yeah, we'll put a statue over here. Boop, and that will get our one lumberjack, but it will get our forester, so our forester can work faster as well. I don't know why the forester wants to work faster, but hey ho. And then I can put one here, and that will get both our towns, both our houses. We're going to put them down there on the ground level. No, we'll put them there. We'll get both our houses, so people will then get working speed bonus for this new area here. I'm also tempted to take out this mountain and start putting more trees in. I feel like that's not gonna hurt. If I went and did something like this, just so we can plant more trees in this area. It's not gonna exactly hurt us at all, is it? Because you don't have that much build range actually. No path, is there? Some of these are probably unreachable from any perspective, any side. I must run a path along to do some things here, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay, you have built that bit there. That's good. That's very good. Now, autosave. Now we want to go up. So many levels here. I need more wood. We need more wood before we do anything. I can't really do a great deal without wood. So yeah. You're getting a little bit of wood in. You are not connected to anything. That makes sense because you're not connected to anything. So we will connect you to this place. There we go. Okay. And then we're going to go, hey you, would you export to here water? Is the very first important one there. Grilled potatoes, because they give us bonus to carrying, which I think would be useful. Carrots actually make us live longer. That's not all that important. We also need access to planks. And we need access, I think that's it. I think that's all we need access to. Everything else we can source. So I can run a line up here. Put a lumberjack up here. We can put in a wood log pile. There. I also will want some explosives being transported up here. Let's change the limits here because I should have changed the limits here. Planks, I don't want as many. Just planks, I don't want as many. In fact, 50, just 50 of each. Okay. No, not 1,050, 50. 1,000 explosives, yeah. Okay, and then water, I want to set back to 100. So we have more water stored here. And grilled potato. Grilled potato, 100. Okie dokie. Okay. Vampire, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Also, would you be so kind as to send explosives? Because explosives are always welcome. You always want more explosives. I want to blow that up. Set my water minimum to 50. Well, that's the that's the high amount, so they would always bring in 100. The low is just the that's how many we will keep before we export out. Well, we're not exporting from this area, so don't throw it out. But that's that means we want 100 water. Would you bring us 100 water? Right. Okay. So now, with the windmills going, with the hamster wheels going, and the power wheels going, we now have almost 3,000 power, which is awesome. That means we should be able to at least keep our gear workshop running permanently. Cool. Set load to 50. So that's not how that works. That's not how this works. The low is the lowest it's allowed to go while sending out things. So if you set the low to 100, they will always keep 100 in stock before sending, and the high is the amount they're allowed to receive. So the low has no bearing here because we have no exports. We only have imports. It's a bit misleading, that low and high, actually. It's a bit... Right, so you are full. of water, grilled potatoes, and explosives. That's fine. You want to store everything apart from metal ore. Doop. And you can have 160 or whatever. It does not matter. You do need houses here as well, but might put the houses further up here. We might do some things up here with it, so or whatever. We're gonna need more. We are gonna have exports actually here, but not right now. Yeah, so we do need houses up here, although we don't need them right now. Put the houses further up. Yeah. So let's send some beavers over. Let's migrate to District 5. We want to send 5 beavers. Go. So we're going to have 4 working in there, and then 1 working in the lumberjack flag there. Okay. Okay. Right. So let's detonate this. And then this. Campfire so they stay alive longer. Does the campfire do that, or does that just help? We'll build a campfire anyway. Why not? Campfires are not in there. Campfires are here. What we should also build as well. We'll put the campfire. No, we'll put it there. We should build a temple. Temples are really good. They give you work speed. I don't know why I don't ever know why I don't build them. And I'm always like, oh yeah, temples are really good. Well, duh. Let's slap a temple in there. Let's give you people a temple as well. Why not? Doop. There we go. And then what we'll do is we'll do the whole actually I don't think it matters. You'll get it from coming over here. Anyway, it won't matter. Doesn't need to just you won't get enough logs. We don't have any logs. Where are our logs going? Logs are going. Where are our logs going? Oh, we don't have any logs because there's no trees. Ha! That's why. That's why we don't have logs. There's no trees. Which are really far range actually. If I was to do this, I do want to run a path between the two, just to allow building access to things. Although if I just put a path in there temporarily, that will let us build more. Anyway, so that makes it there. But we want to block more of this, but I need to get up there to do it. Do that. Do this, then go, hey, would you chop down? Oh, you're not going to chop down those trees. Well, let's do that first. Would you chop down all the trees on top? Can any of you get up there once that's been built? I don't know. Not really. So we're going to put another one up here. Because we can. There we go. Right. You don't have a campfire. Suppose it'd be nice to build a campfire for them as well, wouldn't it? Reckon? Away from home. No, all the restful stuff's over here, so we'll do that. Actually, what we'll do is we will put the campfire back one, which will allow us to put a shrub there, a little teepee tent thing behind it, like so, and then that and that will cover both the campfire and the temple. Everything is awesome because that means we get double whammy. It's 120 logs for a temple. I didn't realise it was so expensive. You can reach right up here now. I kind of want to just go. I want to blow this back up to the highest reach that my closest lumberjack can reach, and then just from that point be like, hey, there you go. That's all going to be trees. And boom. And you put those three and everything will be cool. Right, there we go. Okay. You're now gonna drop down all the trees up there. Couple more trees coming in. That's good. We're gonna need water here. There will be water here from this. But there won't be water here from this because there won't. Although there's no reason why we couldn't run a water shaft all up the side of it. Could do that. Could run water all the way up the side of it. I think. Just like a one deep one, and then any water that spills at the end can just go into the channel and go float way back down around into the reservoir. That sounds kind of like a plan to me. Does make it a bit more difficult to get into it, but that's not really complicated. Because then we're getting a double hit because we're we also can use it for helping our trees keep wet. I don't know how far that needs to actually go, but yeah. Yeah, we'll platform thing. Because we want to platform up on top of this. That's why I built the outside first, because it needs to be solid in the centre as well. Because otherwise we've got to completely fill the thing with water, and that's just going to take forever. So it needs to be solid in the centre as well. Detonate that. Kaboom. Clear out that. Then plant maple trees in there. There you go. Off you go. Two planters. There we go. Hey, we got a statue. We got a statue. Woo! The happy beaver. Yay! There we go. So all the beavers working there are getting a bit of a boost, which includes our workers, which is fantastic. You unfortunately don't boost that one. I should have thought about that. I should have probably put this on top of there. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. The roof got built. That makes sense. Yeah, told it to build that first because it was behind things. Loads of trees back here not being chopped. Are they not? No, they are. Why are you not chopping them down? I bet these two are going this way first. That makes sense. That would make sense. To go this way. That's why I want to put one in there. Then hopefully you can drop down these back here. Because these don't ever seem to get chopped down. Which is weird. I suppose this guy's got a really long way to walk from home. And there's no water or anything out here either. That's something we should address. There's a small water tank out here somewhere. Not going to miss. We'll put it right next to you. There we go. Have a small water tank. And you should, yeah, you can reach out. Okay. Or you have to come over here for water, but that's not all that far, so I'm not really fussed about, worried about that. Address, yes, address for the beavers. Okay, so now without that running, we're getting, well, we're getting enough from the windmills right now, typical. But when the windmills aren't running, we should be getting, what do these produce, 50? 5, 10, 15, 2, 4, 6, 8. 800. 800 power from that, and we need 920. So if the windmill die and the water dies, this isn't quite enough to run this at full speed, but it runs it. It does run it at speed anyway. So that's okay. That's okay. All you beavers out here are living just in the. I've got multiple projects going on, and I'm getting distracted. You've chopped down all the trees over here. Good job. Good job. I'd give you a promotion if you had any rank in the first place. Right, let's get another lumberjack up here. That road can just stay there for the minute. That can do whatever it wants to do later. Fine. There's nothing to do. You are correct. You are absolutely correct. Now there is. Go and chop down all the tree. There we go. In fact, what I should have done there, gone. Don't chop down all the trees. Stop chopping down all the trees. Ooh. Stop lagging the game out because you're doing things that I don't do, and then chop down the trees there, which we've done. So now I can tell you to chop down trees again. All that. Okay. No sleeping. Wake up. And then we're going to put our houses up here. That was the idea. Get this devil set for tree cutting too. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we want to chop down the trees up here as well. Stop chopping down those trees. Ooh, lag. And we're going to put in a ladder here. And then hopefully you can do more up here. Oh, you get one. You can't get the other one. No. I was going to. Hopefully it was trying to blow all the way through that. So, that tree's going to be in the way. Damn you. Damn you, tree. The lumberjack doesn't get affected by the paths. Unfortunately. Only the builders do. So what we'll do instead is we'll just have the builders come along and mark it for demolition. So we can go kaboom. And then we want to put houses in up here. We want houses. So we're going to want at least 10 beavers. And then however many beavers we want to export stuff. And a couple moving things around. So we're going to need 2. We're going to need 2 triple lodges, basically. So I am going to go... Would you remove all the trees in this area here? And then, would you blow up here? So a triple lodge is 3x2. Alright, yes. Triple lodge is 3x2. So if we get closers here and go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, like that, we can sit our triple lodges in the ground right there, and then our beavers in the ground floor of the triple lodges with the little tiny slot windows can stare out into the ground. Why is everybody suffering for lack of food? Is that just a trigger at the end of the day? Is that what it is? You're just going to go and get food. Our food's doing well. Grilled potatoes are going down, but that's because we're exporting grilled potatoes now, so it's going to take a little while to balance. Oh, right. But we're almost here. We're almost here. We need to clear out some stuff in here because we're going to do... Well, I don't think we're going to do anything in there, but we're going to do a little bit there. Right. Would you... Well, we'll blow that up. Boom. I'm going to path along to here, and then the path's going to connect to that there. You can't reach any further. It's fine. Remove that. Remove you. You're no longer needed. Thank you very much. And instead we will put you over here. Let's see what sort of range you can cover. Yep, there we go. And then drop down all the trees that you can see. Okay, drop down all the trees. I don't know what actual range you have. Remember? So you can drop down these trees here as well. Right, okay. So kaboom. Whoop, should not have done that on that menu. And then put in 2 triple lodges. 1, 2. Then we're going to platform. We're going to put stairs there and there with path in between. We're going to put in a shrub and a roof, and we're going to put in 2 rooftop terraces because we can. There we go. Needed the Count Thunder for counting? Count Thunder? Then we're going to put in a... I don't know how much iron ore we get out of the thing, and I don't know... I'm going to put in a big warehouse, and that's going to be dedicated to iron ore. So we're going to ship the iron ore from here. Actually, no, that shouldn't be down there, should it? It should be close to this so that the workers from here can... That's it. The Sesame Street count. Yeah! 1, 2, 2 beavers. Ah, yes, now I get what you mean by the thunder cannon. Right. Right. Here we go. Slow down time. Here we go again. Pause. Detonate. Detonate. I love that it's armed. You can unarm it, I believe. No, you can't unarm it. Okay. Once it's armed, it is armed. And the beaver said, boom. And the water did not come rushing in as I expected it to. Why is the water not coming rushing? Oh, there it is. Here it comes. Do you know, water in... I get that it's post-apocalyptic land, so it makes a bit of sense, but the water's like goopy. It doesn't flow like water, it flows more like soup. So yeah, humans really wrecked the planet. We turned the water to soup. We turned the wilderness to a barren wasteland. It runs it. Yeah. I mean, I get it runs in layers. It's just that, you know, I'm going to wait for it to hit the end and then I'm going to pause the game again and have a look at what's happening. So it was basically dawn when this started. But if you look at it moving, it looks like soup. It looks like the water is thick. You know, what do we do? What do we do to the water to make it so thick? Scoop. Scoop. Right. Pause there. Okay, so the water's made it all the way down to here. It is now... it's not that late, actually. The game runs slowly. So what's that? What's that? About 4 hours? 4... 12, 16, yeah, I'd say that's about 4 hours. So it took the water 4 hours to travel 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 29, 30, 31. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 41 meters. Assuming they are meter cubes, which is basically what it is. It took the water 4 hours to flow 41 meters. Now, I don't know about you, but water doesn't take that long to do that. I don't know whether it does, where the water does where you're from, but from where I'm from, nope, water's a little bit quicker than that. So yeah, I'm pretty convinced that this water is actually soup. And that's as far as it's going to go in there because we were in a drought. We're not in a drought anymore, so hopefully the water will fill up. Okay, and then we need to platform over that because we need to get into there, do the things we're doing. So this was the whole point of this stream, and I'm just struggling to get any wood. Doesn't flow too fast when it's below zero. That is also very true. Very, very true. It tends to flow pretty slowly when it's below zero. Like not at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. Now, this is all still bad ground, so I couldn't plant trees in it if I wanted to. I'd have to run like a canal up or something. Which is fine, because I said I would like to run a connecting road between the two anyway. So... it's 14 blocks, isn't it? 14 blocks per is. That one. Doop. Doop. And then doop. Make boomy. Okay. And then we need to figure out this here. So I need to build this starting area, which they can't build now. They can't get to it, so I can actually design it and not worry about it. But we want to build this starting area, and it wants to be that. Whoa, that tall? Is that right? That's tall as we want to make it. Actually, I want to go with one more, don't I? Doop, doop, doop. No, that's too tall. Yeah, that's one too tall. Whoa. Yeah. Nope. Okay, so remove that. Yes. And remove that. Yes. And then oh. Mechanical pump wants to go on top, doesn't it? Yes. So boop. 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 And boop. 15 total, 14 useful. I'm just thinking if I want to put a canal in, I need to figure out where the edge of the you can't plant trees, and then just count out 14 and go, right, that's where we're going to have the canal, and then that's where the road's going to be that connects the two together. Then this whole segment can become trees. Mega log farm. Right, okay, so I want to come down here and I want to go, hey, high priority. That is a high priority. Okay, build the center first, because otherwise we're going to be stupid and get caught and do bad things, and there's going to be much disappointment. My water dump's far wall selection needs work to get water in the system. Huh? I mean, this what this I'm building here, or am I confused? Of course I'm confused. There's not really any. From this end, 2 blocks each side or 1 down. There's 2 blocks in the center which will become dams. But that means that this center bit is solid. There's no other. That's solid. Is this the thing that was going on about earlier on, where that people think you need to levy off that as well, which I don't get, because if these work the same with the dump, then this is actually at the bottom of it. It doesn't look like it's at the bottom, it's at the bottom, and it will only fill up to the base of the pump, because otherwise you're filling up to 4.5 blocks. So this is actually pumping up 4.5 blocks. They're trying to fill 3/4 of their back wall. Okay. Well, I obviously I didn't have that other one because it didn't pump fast enough to try that, but. So they can fill up above their spout. Is that what you're saying? They can actually get above the spout, because if they can, then that's really awkward, because. Well, it's not. If they can fill up above the spout, if they can fill up this block as well, then we could put dams one higher up, and do that. But that means that technically it's not. It's moving the block. It is moving the water 4 blocks up. So this goes down by 4, and then it dumps 1 block higher, or half a block higher, which means it's moving it 4.5 blocks, which is. Sense. Okay, so I want to get rid of those, and then I don't want to put in they almost flood themselves. But then how would I, because if I did that and then put dams in there for it, it wouldn't fill enough to spill over the dam. Do you just do that and then let it spill out like that? I don't. Make sure these dams are the lowest possible priority, because I don't want to build the pumps just yet. If it is actually that actually, do you know what? I can build that. I can build that exactly like that. That's absolutely fine. And then what we'll do is we'll do a floodgate. Yeah, we'll do a double floodgate up there, and then we can open this floodgate to whatever level we want to open it to let the water out. So if it's dam wise, this floodgate will be up to 1.5. If it's not, it go down to 1, and that's fine. We just have to build on this level here out, which is kind of how I had it planned. Anyway, I just need to get up here to do this, and to do that, I need the triple platform. In fact, I'm probably at the stage where we can unlock everything, because this is all the stuff we have left to unlock. So let's unlock everything, and we are done for science. We've got 12,000 science spare. We are done. Everything is unlocked. We don't need anything more. Or I could get them off doing other things now. We could free the science beavers, but then what would we do with them? Where would we put them? I mean, we could carry on and find out how far we can get with science, but there is definitely nothing left to unlock. Everything has been unlocked. So yeah, we could shut down our science factories and let 18 more beavers out into the world. But we already have 9 unemployed beavers, so on the power was because they got fat and lazy. I bet they'll come out there and actually they'll be the skinniest rakes you've ever seen, because they've been using their brains, which consumes all of their everything. all of the right. Okay. So we're good here. Right, I'm doing multiple things at once now. Right, let's build the mine. Build the mine. Oop. Can you reach that? Yes, you can. We're going to build a large warehouse in here as well. Send them to the mines. You have done well. Your reward is to the mines. No. Yeah, if I build a large warehouse up here, you need treaty planks as well. Okay, so you need to send over gear and treated planks. Oop. And you've only been sending 50 at a time, but that's fine. We no longer need to send explosives; they are no longer required up here. And then you need gears and treated planks to run, but that's fine because we'll just keep sending them over, providing our gear production can keep up, which is really struggling for. We've got 100 in stock. I do kind of feel like we need to maybe expand our wheel. But I can't re-expand it much further because we don't have much space to build over here. We can put some up here and run it along. We could blow this up, run it down. Got 100 explosives. Make a hamster wheel, plank and gear shop. I mean, yeah, we could do plank and gear because isn't it? Yeah, wasn't it like 4 to 1, 4 gears to 1 plank? And we need treated planks here, but we would also need a tree farm here. So let's get a water tank, because we're going to need a water tank. Let's get a large water tank in here. Okay, and we really want to pump out some water from somewhere, but you cannot get access to any water. I don't think you can run far enough down here to get access to you kind of might be able to. Yeah, I could set down 1 plank maker and one that, and it'd be good. It'd be fine to do, but put a roof over the water tanks. But then, how would all the radiation get in to keep our beavers super strong? That's their mega super serum. Oh yeah, that's as far as that can go, can't it? Ow, itchy. I'm just... Yeah, the smelter needs loads of gears as well, but the smelter's going to run in this area. We're going to export the goods to this smelting area here, or we might run the smelter here, but it'll run off the power from this side here. So I'm just trying to look at maybe I want to, like, well, that doesn't need to be there anymore. That can go. Okay, that's not doing anything. That can go. we could get rid of this mountain here and put more beavers running in there. What I was more looking at was just wondering of a way to maybe canal out down here so that we can get a pump or a tree farm going in here as well. But because I'd like to do that, I'd like to have more trees because wood is a pain in the backside. We could definitely do with planks over here though. We're exporting planks, I believe. We're exporting planks in here. Yeah, we've got 100 planks over here. Our beavers should be good to build things here. And hopefully no one should get trapped. So no one should be able to get trapped here because of how I'm doing it. They should only be able to build from the top. So they should build the stairs up and then build from the top down. Yeah, they've decided to build. Oh, look at that. Just as I say that. Just as I say that. Prioritize making that stairway. Let the beavers out. Let the beavers out. I don't know why you're even on that platform. Not. Yep, always one dumber. Yep, yep. Right. I'm going to do a plank workshop here because that does make sense. There. And we'll put in a hamster wheel here. Even though we're building a mega build project, we'll do that there. Boom. There we go. They're out. They're free. They're free. Okay. And now what I want to do is I want to get the priority thing. I'm going to go, hey, would you prioritize building the stairs? Don't. I saw it. I saw the beaver building the stairs from the opposite direction. Why were you building stairs from the opposite direction? Now what are you going to do? Now you're all trapped because you were building the stairs from the wrong bloody side. Why? Why would you do that? What? What? I'm stunned. I am stunned. I am stunned at that. I just don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand. You know, I am amazed at that whole. I'll go through and I build it from the opposite side, and then I can't get back out again because I'm beaver, and I'm utterly amazed by it. Right, okay. Everybody out. Okay. Everybody out. Come get you can how are you on the level lower? How are you even on the level lower? You just die. Just die. I just can't. I don't even know how you're down on that level. I just don't know how you managed to do that. You're just gonna have to die, I'm afraid. So you can be, you know, like many ships that are in the ocean. There's gonna be dead. I'll call this one pocket. And this one's going to be called Lint. There we go. There we go. Pocket and Lint. But like many ships of old, your bodies will be found in the wreckage of this dam when the next race comes along and takes over. Yeah, big old dams have death count, yes. Yep. Yep, I don't even know how they got down there. I thought this wall was already built before. Did they come in from this side to build something over here and they couldn't get back? I should have just built the stairs first, but then no doubt as they were building the stairs, one beaver would have come in to build this platform and then some idiot would have built the wooden stairs behind him. But it's okay. It's okay. Your sacrifices will not be in vain. The project will go on without you. We'll have fireworks. Pocket has died. Lint, you were 8 years old. Had a good life. You spent your final moments looking out across the bay. Quite a nice view. Quite a nice view across the bay. We'll have a 21 plus dynamite salute for them. There we go. In honor of Pocket and Lint. Their sacrifices shall be remembered forever. What did? Oh. Oop. There we go. Okie doke. Right. Okay. Okay. Can you not plant any of those because it's going to be somewhere here? Yep, died surrounded by people who refused to rescue him because they looked at him and went, "How? How did you get? What did you do?" I built the stairs from behind. You bloody idiot! Okay, the project will continue. It's fine. It's fine. Whilst we're at it, I'm going to put in these here because no one can get to them because they're too far away from the district. Yay! No beavers can get trapped inside here now. Not that they could anyway because there's ways out at the end, but that's not the point. The show must go on. Yes, the show must go on. Pocket and Lint will be remembered for about 15 minutes till we move on to newer and bigger things. Newer and bloomies. Nope. There. And then we want to go drop down all these trees in here, please. Zip. Can we prioritize this and all the logs and all the other bits and pieces going there? Can we prioritize that? Okay, get some stuff there, and then as I said, I want to try and figure out. I just don't know whether you can get down here. I think you can. I think you can. At least you can get down far enough to be able to place explosives down here. Then we can remove that. Blow up a hole of explosive. Blow more explosive. Blow 2 deep run of explosive all the way along. Put a pump in the end to pump some water out for ourselves because we need water here. And also it can double up as trees, and trees can be doing things. So, can we stop the science at 426? I don't know if I can get close enough to do that. You can do everything in the regular beaver can. He just has a price tag. Oh, power died. 800 power at 920. And then we're gonna, once you've cleared this of wood, we're going to detonate it down and then build more of these on this side. Really wish I hadn't built that distribution post there now. Really wish I'd have put it like 1 over, so it's in the way. We can always build a new one. We can always build a new one. We have the technology. In fact, I think we will build a new one. District 5 can deal without any of its stuff for the moment. Demolish it, yes. Build ourselves a new one. There, like that. Road this way. Yeah. Okay. Double challenge. Got to remember it and nail it. I mean, we can try that. If someone reminds me when we're at close to 42,000, I can turn it down to just like 1. Although can you even do that? Because they produce 3 a go. So, is it even possible on the current numbers we're on to get there? Don't know. We'll find out when we're close to it. Or can we move a new path beside it? Right, so you can reach that. Awesome. That's good news. Very good news. You're probably right. I should probably do a thing beside it rather than on the actual path we're building here. That would make so much more sense. Otherwise, then I've got to destroy things and do things. So we'll do it next to it. So we'll do that and zoop, zoop. Don't really know how far we need to come. Not that far probably, because do you know what? We'll go all the way. We'll go almost all the way. No, we won't. We're going to do that, but we're not going to do it there. We're going to do it back a bit because the water pumps are 2, 3, so we want it there. So we want it there. Then we can just put our water pumps in the end of there, and that should make that all. That looks a bit closer to the central than it was. If I could, yeah, it's more than 30 across there, but it's you know what? That'll do. We'll do that. We just you should be able to still reach all that down here. We'll boom that out. We'll double it up. We're putting the pumps on the end. We're putting a tree farm down here. Leave that path there. We can put little crosses across it whenever we need to. It's fine. It's fine. So that makes sense. Why did I pause it? Okay, you want to do your thing, right? Okay, you're good. You're still getting your things. You're still getting your things. Stuff things are going on. I'm going to destroy that so that this doesn't get anything to it. Not that I think we're storing that much in here anyway. It's been stored down here. Fine, you can still build that. That's fine. Everything is just being a little slow. Let's move water to here. Let's move grilled potatoes to here. Let's move gears. Planks. And treated planks. And I think that's everything we need. We may need some logs as well. The mine doesn't use any power. The mine doesn't require any power whatsoever. It just requires a constant supply of treated planks and gears. Yeah, I could platform the channel and then I could run power underneath it and all sorts of stuff that we've done before, you know, all in one place. But it's just to get some more trees to do things, really. That's what it is. Good up there. Right. Okay, so this looks like the edge of where the trees can go. We need to count 15 back from that, and then that's where our channel is going to go, which is going to connect here and along. Right. Okay. Oh, of course that's not going to get built because this is now too high. Right, so I need to remove these two outer ones. And the two outer stairs as well. Like that. And then they can get in and build the rest of this channel system here. Then we can build the platforms out because we don't need to come up as high as that because we're only going to be I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, we need to come up 1, 2, 2, and then that's so it's we're up 2. We go along 5. We drop down by 1, so it'll be 1, go along 5, then drop down to grass level again, and then go another 5. Okay, that's the plan. It's 5 long to a dam because we need 14 wheels to run just the pumps. So I'm going to try 15 wheel. But I was just thinking of if I run it down to 1 level, would that still work? But I don't think it would. I'm still not convinced the multiple levels do anything, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. You're going to build that there. You can't build the pumps because you don't have any treated planks. Because we're not sending treated planks to here. He says hopefully. We are sending treated planks to here. You can build the pumps. That's a little concerning. I don't want you to build the pumps. Do not build the pumps yet. Okay? Because I don't want you building pumps and getting beavers doing weird things and getting trapped in places. So don't build the pumps yet. And then we'll build the outside pumps and then the edge pump. So, yeah. Yeah, water wheels are, yeah, so we need 16 blocks along. and then we'll drop down one, and then another 16 blocks and down one, then another 16 blocks down one, which is going to be over here somewhere, I would guesstimate. I'm obviously still trying to get this all going. But at least you should be producing. You have no beavers running power. Do we have an unemployed beaver? Oh, there we go. No, right. Yeah, so you're turning our logs into planks now. We don't really need that many planks here, because all this stuff is logs. I was going to try 5 in the line, and then drop down one, then another 5, and drop down one, another 5 to make 15 wheels, and that was enough to run all 4 mechanical pumps. Because we've only got 3 layers to drop down, unless we blow holes in the ground and then start dropping down even further, which is an option. Which actually is an option. We could blow holes into the ground and go down lower, and then just run it off the edge of the map, and run the water off the edge of the map. That's a possibility. It's a lot of work, and we need another district to go and blow stuff up over here because this one might reach. But 5 wheels might slow down the flow too much. Yeah, I don't know. But if I go with 3, then I could have it on one level, as you said, and just have 3, and then it drop down 3, and then the dam just produces the flow. But then I don't. Somebody tell me. Either put in a row of dams in to have the backflow and then speed down again isn't going to make any difference to having it just flow freely, because it's going to be the same pressure coming in the top. And I said drops don't speed it up. It's not like you're constricting the flow. It's not like you're getting a large flow and shrinking it down and doing that. So I don't know whether this is going to work or whether it's going to be better doing like a wider entrance, having like 4 wide, and then going down to 2 wide, then go down to 1 wide, or something like that, or 3, 1, or 5, 3, and 1, or something like that. I don't know whether that might work better, but we're going to build it and find out. That's the idea. Yeah, it calculates by layers of water, but it's yeah. Yeah, so having the dams in, I don't know. We'll try it. We'll try. I'm just gonna try it with like, well, 1 water wheel at least. Yeah, if it runs too thin, that's true. Yes, you do want the dams to do that as well. So does it even matter that it's up high? Could it just literally be all on the same level, just with dams splitting them up? Like every 3 wheels, you put a dam in. And do another 3 wheels, another 3 wheels, another 3 wheels, so on and so forth. Because that'd be a lot easier to build. Yeah, I'm going to go for the raised version. Yeah, because then if it works the raised version, then you can lower it down. But if it doesn't work the lower down version, you've got to then build, and getting beavers inside to build up is challenging, as you've seen. Okay, so what I want to do now then is I want to get levies, and we want to basically go like this all the way across. Dum, 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 dum. How far we need to go. Let's drag it all the way out for a minute and then go from there. Like that. And then we want to do so let's go with 3 water wheels instead. So we'll go 1, 2, 3. then some dams. You see, the thing is, with the way I built this up here, the beavers can only get access to it from this high level. So there's no way they can get onto a lower level now. They can't physically get down there to do anything wrong with it. So they won't ever get started. I will make the central priority as well. I will do that. That's a definite thing. So do you know what? That's what we're going to build. That's what we're going to build right now. I'm going to turn off. Yeah, we're going to turn off all of that. Boom. No. That, please. Like that. Don't build that. No. Don't worry about building that either. Not for a minute. Just build that. Okay. Thing is, if I do 3 and drop down 1, 3 drop down 1, that's only going to be nine wheels, and I need 15 just to power the pumps. So I've got to go at least 5 wheels before I drop down 1, which is why I was going to do 5 wheels in a row and then drop down by 1, then another 5 and drop down by 1, and that makes 3 rows. But if I go 3, I can go 3 and 3. But I don't know whether this is going to work or not. I don't know what's going to go on with it. This is going to have to be externally powered for a time anyway. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. I'd like to build the 3, power it from an external thing. We'll just get windmills or something in, and see what happens with it. And then after the 3, we'll see if they produce power, because we can get beavers along here doing things whilst it's working, whilst it's running. Beavers can be running. We can build staircases up the other side and extend it as we go. So it's not a major thing, and putting platforms on the outside is not all that expensive. So we have the power, we have the technology. What we can do as well, before I forget, is put in those 2 there, so we don't end up flooding anything. Yeah, this is going to need the power's going to have to run out and then along and into the side here. Yeah, the issue is the power line's going to run across at least one of these sides. So I really need to put scaffolding down at least one side to do it. Although if we build it all first and then do the thing right, pause, and pause. Okay, build the stuff inside first, then build the walls afterwards. Platform over the power line. That's yes, I can platform over the power line. That is very true. Because we will have another staircase going up here, and the path can go along there and along this way. But that's very true. That makes sense. Yeah, they can build the platform because they can do their magic throw down from the sky and get things to land in exactly the right places, which I'm utterly, thoroughly impressed by. Yeah, and also they can build on top of lodges. which is something that is just weird but makes sense. So you can put lodges in places and then build on the roofs of a lodge, and they can reach the roof of the lodge from inside, which is cool. I like that. I think it's good. Awesome. This is ready to be convinced. Why are you not building down there? Can't get any more. And then go. Yay! Oh. Woohoo! And then you need to come all the way back again. Like that. Thank you. Oh, you're sending all the logs here, aren't you? And gears here and everything. Yeah, that's going to take like forever to build. That's not going to be done today. That's not going to be done today. Yeah, through the cracks in the roof. Yeah, I don't know how they build up in the roof. I mean, the thing that gets me is that they can't build one back on a building. I don't have any buildings that have flat roofs. Well, here. So if I was to put a flower back here, well, it's not telling me it's out of range. So that's in range still somehow. How was that in range? That makes no sense. That's in range. That should not be in range. Unless they can now build up through. That should not be in range there, should it? The back of this building should not be in range of builders. But apparently it is. It's not giving me an error saying it can't get there. So, I don't know. How strange. How strange. Do. The platform part is at one level. Yeah, but that's not. I mean, that should have access to the front of the building, but not the back of the building. Because the back of the building should be too far for them to reach. So that should be an invalid location, but it's not. At least it's not telling me it's not. The beavers are literally walking inside. They're going inside the building to build it. I wonder if the actual entranceway to a building counts because beavers can technically walk in there. Because it's a way to actually get in there. Like, for instance, the beavers that sit inside the houses are actually technically inside that block. And because they can get access to inside that block, it allows them to build on top of there. Speaking of which, however, I should really put these on here. I should put shrubs around, like on top of all my buildings and stuff, because I haven't been doing that. And all my beavers that are supposed to be getting all these wonderful bonuses and not getting them. So let's fix that now. Let's build the overheadness. And we'll do bush. Then we'll do double roofs because we can. Double roofs. There we go. Awesome. That will give them all the joy, happiness of everything. The joy and happiness of everything. Yes. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Oop, oop, oop. Yeah. All I have to do now is try and get beaver statues in places to give them all bonuses as well. We'll stick a beaver statue there because that can get the temple and that area there. We'll stick one in. Well, put one up there, couldn't I? On there, that gets all of those buildings. And then kind of run out of space to put it in there. I don't have to do double roofs. I could do a single roof. That still would affect it, but it would look weird. Carporting of you. Vlad the carport goes around slapping carports everywhere. What? Don't they have cars? No, yeah, they don't even have cars. Oh, you know what? We'll just put one there. Oh, that gets most of those. I'm missing some down here for those. That's fine. Can't really do a great deal about that, I'm afraid. Can't get in there. Do anything about it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we can get aesthetic wise to make them happier. You people could do with a statue up here, couldn't you? Let's just, you know, that'll get you all happy there. Hey, we was level 14 happiness. We were on 11 last time I looked, so that's good. It would be nice if there was a way to actually get roofs on top of other buildings, you know, so I could put a roof on top of the, like make it a veranda style thing. Not veranda. We've got the observatory as well, that's a new building. Not played with that one. Carousel we can put in, but carousels require power, and power's not really a thing. We're trying to produce infinite power over here. Once we produce infinite power, it'd be fine. We'll sort it all out. Right, I am going to... actually, I'm going to leave that for a minute. It looks like you can work your way up there. Fine. Yeah, the observatory takes power. I've seen that, yeah. Only 50 gears. Not so bad. The weirdest thing is that they've got infinite metal, basically, and I'm already looking at it going, I don't need metal for anything. What do I need metal for? The water pump doesn't require metal. The mechanical water pump doesn't require metal. Okay, fair enough. Missed that one there. But what else requires metal? You know, it's not like I need desperate amounts of it. Let's put in another lumberjack here. You can get that one there. Hopefully this will speed up everything down on here. Let's plant some more maples in here. I don't know why I didn't do this already. Doop. Oh, we weren't planting maples in there. We don't want to plant maples in there yet, because the cap's going to be here somewhere. Yeah, and there's metal platforms, that's true. There's metal platforms. I suppose we could start exploiting them, playing with them. I saw someone, I can't remember who it was I was watching, one of the videos I was watching. They had a twin lane power wheel system set up, playing as the Iron Thief using the larger iron metal platforms, and they put them in between them to mouse over the top of the to get over the top of the one. So they basically had the whole thing encased in a metal platform, which I thought was quite cool. You've got 12 unemployed beavers. That's fine. Enjoy your life of leisure. You will eventually, very soon, become a life of pain. Why are none of you producing explosives? Or are you producing? They're all getting exported over here. That's why. Right, let's remove that one there. That one there. Should we be able to reach this? No, it's out of range. Damn it. Right. Come on. Oh, you can only plant up to here. You can plant further than me. Okay, so how about we go up to whatever range this can plant up to, and then we'll put the line in just next to it. And that will allow it to get everything in here as crops, and then we can also just add more as we go along. So I can turn off like that one there, and put in another lumberjack like there, that one there, and yeah. You want to think can't get no logs, ain't got no trees. Ain't got no trees because they've all been chopped down. That's why. Also, none of you reach over here far enough. I couldn't even chop down chestnut trees if I wanted to. Right, this is all being cleared, so I suppose boop, let's get rid of that. Boop. Let's get rid of that. There we go. No. Shoe. I don't need to buy followers. I'm famous already. At least that's what I keep telling myself. One day it'll be true. One day. Boop. Right. Anyway. They're all like really hungry. Like, hey, I need food. I've been running all day. It's okay, it's okay. Did I send explosives? I'm not sending explosives. That would also explain why we stopped building the explosive things, because I'm not sending anymore. We need more. We need more explosives. More explosives to go boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. More wood. More. Build. Build. Build me a shrubbery. Still got loads of trees over here. Mind you, you've got loads of logs. You've actually got loads of logs. It's the other districts that are struggling for logs now. Although your desired is none. And these got high desirement. I guess logs are a low priority for our haulers. I guess. Makes sense. I suppose water and food would be the highest priority. At least I'd hope so. Look, all the trees died out over here, so we're actually getting droughts long enough to kill all our trees. Dried out and died. It was flooded. It was flooded for too long and died. Ooh. Yes, we did mess up the mess up the ecosystem there. Well. Look at us coming along, polluting the planet. Doop. Doop. You are no longer required. Thank you for your services. I'm going to disconnect that because I don't want you building any of these. You don't need to build them. These can all be built by hometown, home nation. You're not getting in much places, are you? Nope. And we've got 77 explosives. Why are they not? Oh, because this is take priority. But I want the explosives to take priority. Make things boom faster. Make things boom faster. Go. No, no, not boom farther. Not boom farther. Boom, boom, boom faster. Stronger, harder, faster. Just like Daft Punk like it. Gold member. How are we doing here for our stats? We are struggling for campfire, which does kind of make sense. Let's put in another campfire and sing some songs. There we go. Have another campfire. Ugh. What else we good or bad for? Campfires, good. Pizza, mud bath and Lido, which doesn't surprise me because we have 1 Lido and 2 mud bath and 1,000 beavers. I feel like putting Lidos in the middle of a fast-moving river isn't going to be great. It's kind of like, hey, here you go, kids, swim or die. Really, it should be out here somewhere, but I can't put it out here somewhere because I didn't give space to do that. And they can't really be put out here. No, they require access to the edges. I'm going to get 1 in there anyway, so that's not a great thing. We need more coastline. As long as they have 1 block of land that can be built there. I'm not getting that. It turns red as soon as I don't have the land. All 4 tiles must be on the land. Doesn't say ground only though, so you could build a platform for it. Oh, 1 must be on land, but the other 3 could be on a platform. Oh, okay, but it doesn't say that on it. Another one of those things that doesn't give you perfect place by a relaxing river. Yeah. It's a beach, but it's a wooden dock with a swimming area, so I don't really have anywhere to put it. That's the problem. I've got nowhere to stash any more of them. They'll just have to deal without, I'm afraid. I have to deal without. Not like we're going for happiness anyway. We're more going for this. Is this done? Is this done? I think it is. I think this is done. By Jove, I think we've cracked it. Staircase. Staircase. Lido, yeah, well, I say Lido because there was a place on the seafront here many years ago it was called the Lido, Lido, and the people who owned it called it the Lido whenever you was in there. So it was just always called the Lido, not the Lido. So my brain just is stuck on Lido mode. Right, we're going to build two pumps. Don't know how I'm gonna run them. I could. I just realised I put in the wooden stairs, and I want to run the power out over here. God damn! Why can't levies transmit power? Yeah, yeah. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm saying I'm probably wrong for it. But as I said, it was pronounced Lido by the people in there, and this was like a nightclub thing or something, you know. But it was pronounced Lido. So the people who owned it probably didn't even know what the hell it was. It was just that was the name of the building, and it's been like it for like 60 years. It's an old building, just always called the Lido on the seafront. Unfortunately, it's all falling apart now. It's got a big hole in the roof and hasn't been used in a decade. Can't see how to get the power in. You are reaching over to that. I can't see how to get the power into the buildings. Power comes out here. Let's get all these up. Run the power at the end, but then I can't run the power at the end because I would have to have a statue down. I can't do that. I need a double one there at least. Just want to run it out of here and do some stupid side thing. That's the only way I can really do it right now. Or I could run it on one side and just disconnect the stair on this side for the minute. I think we'll do that. We'll do this. Yeah, I should have run the stairs one further back so I could put an extra platform underneath here and then run the power line across the edge of it. But oh yeah, you can't build that one, can you? Because you can't lean over the side of stairs because of stupidity. But that's okay, because once you built this, it's fine because we can destroy the stairs. That's not a problem. To have the water for downstream, cut off a river by building a dam or a levee. They both will do the same thing. The levee completely blocks the water, which will mean that the river will flood your area. The water won't be able to get out at the end, so it will flood backwards and start flooding out. A dam lets half the water through, is the best way to put it. If you could imagine, well, not imagine, if you can see here, this is 1 block deep. It's not. It's obviously empty out there. But the dam will let something. The trick to get the most amount of water, well, not the most amount of water, but you can build dams or levees. Levees are a lot cheaper than dams. But yeah, if you just build all dams across a river, then it would hold 50% of the water back from it. But if it's too deep, then the idea two blocks deep, the idea would be to put levees in the bottom and then dams on top, to let the water stay there. So oh, hopefully you heard that. OBS just disconnected and reconnected, but hopefully that's okay. But yeah, levees block the way. Dams will allow some water to pass through, but will keep water back. Early on, dams are the best way to go, and then once you start getting used to how the mechanic works, then you can mix up levees and dams together to produce whatever results you want. On-plan dam there. I mean, the thing is, with anything, if you put a dam in, the water stored behind it is always going to drop down to like half level anyway when the drought comes. So if you dammed all the way across, you'd store the same amount of water as if you levied some of it and then dammed some off. But it's all to do with how much flow you want through of water. Really, that's what it comes down to. There's not really much difference between the two, other than levees are cheaper, way cheaper. So because like here, for instance, we've got all this source, everything here is all just dealing on this one dam, but the water will always drop down to half a block height because this one dam will just let water out until it runs out of until it stops the height of it. So So you just might as well use all dams across there. Depends on how much water you want to store back in here. I just wanted to do it a different way. Yeah. Yeah, I have been known to levy off a river without realizing it and then being like, oh, hey, everything's flooding because I levied it off and didn't dam it off. So, okay, let's pause this. Let's start at this end here. And push the button. Go. Yay. I do love the 3D sound. I really do love the 3D sound. It's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Right, so you can go up to there. You can go way further than that. But we're going to go up to this edge here. So that means this block right here where we are going to put all our explosives in to build a way across, and we're going to connect it to this one here. So delete that. There you go. Right, can you reach all of that? No, you cannot. Can you reach all of that? No, you cannot. There's some stuff in the center that's just not going to work. That's fine. We'll get the original town building this. There we go. Original town, the one with explosives. You do the thing here, and then we will build that off, and then yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, right. Why are you not building that? What do you got? You haven't got enough gears. Why don't you have enough gears? Are we not sending gears? We are sending gears. Do we not have enough gears again? Are we out of gears? We're always out of gears. Why are we always out of gears? Are the gears going this way? Is this the problem? Probably. There. Okay. So if I get rid of all these. Excuse me. Did I say no? Probably. Yes. Okay. Doop and doop. There we go. We'll deal with that. You still haven't got any explosives to do that. That's fine. You've got enough explosives to do this. That's fine. Gears. We want gears. Final lumberjack here. I can't connect them because it won't let me. There we go. Okay. Okay. Right. Right. I really wanted to get this running, but I can't. We don't have enough gears. We don't have enough planks. We have enough wood going on now, so water wheels don't require gears, they just require yeah, why not? Why not build a gear workshop here? You were right, we should have built one earlier on. I didn't. That requires 120 horsepower, doesn't it? So that requires more power wheels. 1, 2, 3. Kind of to build those first. Not that we have 3 unemployed beavers here. We have no unemployed beavers here. 18 beavers, 18 in use. Where? Oh, lumberjacks. Oh, we got loads of lumberjacks here. Here we have. Ooh. Ooh. We could really do with not having that many lumberjacks here. Or we could do with having more housing. Which we can do. We can terraform. We have the technology to terraform. So terraform we shall. I'm going to put a dam in there. And then we're going to platform all the way along to the end of that. And then put a road all the way along to there, I suppose, with a path on the end. Because we have to keep the districts separate. There we go. Okay. Oh, you are right. There you go. Okay. Turn off the builder's hut. There's no one working the builder's hut. That's fine. Kaboom! Build me a new house in the hole. Priority. Priority housing required. You're going to get the same. Pinky there. Going to get a shrub, a roof. And you're going to get a statue there, even though we have one down there. I'm going to put a statue there because then the statue can also hit the temple. Oh, actually, hold on. Yeah, no, we will put it there. Yeah. Then, that's a builder's hut. I don't need it covering the builder's hut. Let's put it there because then it covers the temple, the campfire, and the house. Triple efficiency. There we go. And then we're going to get more beavers here. So this little outpost that was just designed to build our infinite power supply is actually going to do way more than that. So. Right. Let's build some of the power connectors here, shall we? Done it for a while. How long have we? Oh Jesus! It's gone 3 o'clock in the morning. When did that happen? When did 3 o'clock in the morning sneak up on us? Which one of you did it? Which one of you let 3 o'clock sneak up? Come on, tell me. Yeah, but why did none of you stop it? Why did none of you stop 3 o'clock sneaking up on me? Alright, because now I know it's 3 o'clock. I'm tired, and it's annoying. And because I'm not tired, but I'm yeah. It's 8 PM in Canada, and it's 10:05 also in Canada. But how could it possibly be 2 different times in Canada? How could that possibly happen? Does that mean Canada's bigger than one time zone? See, the great thing is, I don't normally start work until 2 p.m. I work 2 p.m. till 10 p.m. So staying up late's easy. But Friday and Saturday are my days off. So it's the weekend for me now. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that I'm up late. I am going to wake up in the morning with a really bad shoulder, because that always happens when I'm sat here with the computer for too long. 3.5. Newfoundland is in 3 years. Oh, so you've got a half-hour time zone, have you? How bizarre. Oh, really? You can't get that one square there? No, you will not have this one square there. And you can't get it because you're too far away from it. Well, I should put something in there. I'm going to put a scarecrow in there. Let's build the happy scarecrow. Look at the happy scarecrow. Look at how awesome and happy this scarecrow is. Yay. Newfoundland play stuff 30 minutes after the Eastern time zone, but they're after the Atlantic time zone. Okay. So, hang on, would that mean that they're in the future and the past at the same time? Oh, there should be -3, not -4.5. Oh, okay. No, they're not. They're not over there. Right. Because there's because it always, I mean, it doesn't confuse me. I understand it, but it always amazes me that you can sail a ship across the time zone and jump 24 hours. You always lose 24 hours. You don't ever gain the 24 hours. Or you can't travel into the future. Doesn't work that way. But yeah. You need paper. Okay. Okay. Paper. 10. You just want 10 paper to build a single scarecrow. That's fine. Then we get more beavers born here. We get the beavers working in the power wheels. Let's turn you off so that you can actually get going, because sorry, I realised that even though the building doesn't have a beaver in it, it's still technically drawing power. Right. Aha! Ah, can these not get... These are not... No! Oh well. Oh well, they can be got on the second one. Ready, boom. Yeah. That can go and that can go. There we go. Okay, and now you can get to those. Right, now we can build the second load of power wheel progression. Doop. What do you mean? Do you not like your elected leader? How could that possibly be? I thought every country loves them. No, I can't even finish saying that sentence. We hate them here too. Right. I can't do any more there. I think I'm running out of space. Yeah. Right. Boom. That one is square as well. Right. Elected leader, yeah. Well, at least you got the elected part right. Our one would have the quotation marks over the elected, because Boris Johnson was not elected. He inherited it from Theresa May, and he's still in charge. Mind you, they're all just as bad. They're all just awful. Seriously, just nah. But then I've never run a country, so I don't actually know what it's like running a country. But I don't think I could do it much worse than they are. I'm honest. I don't really think it's possible to do it much worse. Yeah. Unfortunately, the whole I will help the people and I will do that only works until they get elected. Then they realise, I can make money from this. And that's it, basically. That's the end of it. That's the whole, we're no longer going to actually have your interests at heart because, oh, I'm above corruption. Absolutely above corruption. Oh, you're going to offer me a donation to do something that benefits your business. Well, I'll take a donation. That's not corruption or bribery. It's a donation. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Let's not go into politics because it sucks. Unless they start voting a president of the world, then I'll think about it. I might go into politics if they do president vote. Like I'm president of the world, and I can only make it. Well, I don't think I can make it any worse. Let's be honest. Like weatherman, using an accurate forecast from sticking your head out the window. Yeah. What's the weather going to be like today? Yes, there will be weather. helpful. I like when there's weather, hence when there's not weather. Okay, so that should keep our 10 unemployed beavers happy. We've got 10. Look at all of them died. Look. Wow. How many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 beavers died today of old age. 16 beavers of old age. Yeah. It is low wheels, but wheels are the only reliable power source in the game, really. You know, if you have beavers, they will work. It's not like wind that turns on and off randomly. It's not like water that keeps stopping during the dry seasons. They just work. And the folktales don't have any engines, so yeah. Right, how are we doing? How are we doing? Because what I really want to do is I want to get even more gear workshops and things going. So I'm trying to get some more oomph going so we can get some more gear workshops connected up and just have all the stuff going at once. Let's plan for that, shall we? Let's run over there. I'm going to put two more in here, connect all these up, we can do other stuff here. The door would be on the wrong side then if I did that. That's kind of awkward. I can always power the wheels from behind it if I want to run them. Yeah, basically, you put all the beavers in the wheels and they run until either they die or decide to get a better job somewhere else. Either way, it's a win-win scenario. You know? I'm not sure you could apply this in real life because, you know, people generally dislike it, but yeah. Right, how many? So we've got 135 housing here and 122 beavers. So we do need to probably build some more housing at some point soon, but not right now. Aha, we have beavers running in the wheels. Which means we can make our own gears on site. Woohoo! And all we need to do is figure out a way to power this temporarily. Right. So straight power shaft there and there. Do that one first, just making sure because you're dumb. Then we'll build these power things all in here. Connect this all up here. What I'm hoping is I can kickstart this and it will at least produce enough power through these 3 wheels to run one of the pumps. Given the choice between walking 16-hour days and starving to death a bit, most would choose walking. Probably. I gotta say, 16-hour work days do not sound like fun. I would not like to work 16-hour work days. Don't be stupid. No, good. Guess I'm gonna have to build everything one at a time. Build one. If you build it, they will get stuck. Okay, there we go. So that is now connected into this pump here. This pump is not built yet, which means it can't power these pumps anyway. So we've got to build that one before we even do things. But it's fine. It's fine. I only need like 1 or 2 pumps. I need the outside 2 built, the center 2 built first anyway, because otherwise it wouldn't work. All right, and then. Problem is I can't platform over that because the stairs are too close. I need to move the stairs back bolt and then platform over it. Because it's yeah. So I suppose what I'll do is I will get rid of now. They can build this one from the ground because they can reach it from here. They don't have to come up here to do it. It's like these ones. They could build these ones from the ground as well. They could actually no, because they can't reach over the railings because of stupidness. But this one they can build from the ground. So I can get rid of that one there, which allows them access to the edges over here, which means I can run a path along this side, like that, because the power is going to be on the other side. And that's fine. Then we don't need this staircase here. So yeah, or we could build a staircase up here, but I think what I'll do is I'll move the staircase another way, or we'll figure something out. I kind of want to build like up this way, and have like the power running on one side, and then the access to it from this side instead. That's something we could do. Yes, it's something we could do very easily. I just did that and that. Could then go stair, 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 up to there, stair there, boom, to above. Building like that. And then we don't need this side here at all. We have access to this side coming up. And then every time we put in another dam, we'll just do the same thing until we run out of oomph to get there, because this is not going to last very long. But that's, yeah. I don't see why that shouldn't work. It also gives me access to the top platform here as well, to get access to these if I want to, but I'm pretty sure they can build these from down the bottom corner. They can build them from here, because I'm sure that's how they built the one over here. I'm sure they were stood at the bottom here when that levee wasn't there and built this. I don't know how many people are currently watching. Let's have a look. See, apparently there are, well, according to YouTube, there are, well, the top page says 16. The actual concurrent stat page says 15. So it gives very strange numbers. I have had it tell me there were -1 people watching before, but I think that was a bug they fixed a long time ago. Yeah, it's normally very quiet here. That's fine. I don't mind that. People just watch. It's fine. It's not a problem. But yeah, obviously Europe is asleep right now, so yeah, and most of England as well is asleep, because the European continent, let's say that, they're asleep. Apart from me, I'm awake. I won't be for much longer. I want to get this working. That's what I'll do. I want to get this working, and it's just taking forever because we need more gears. But we are now building gears on site, so that's a good thing. So hopefully we can get this kind of going. Kinda, maybe, perhaps, possibly. Generally, yeah, Ian, most of the people that watch me are American Canadian, because the times I stream, as I said, because I work until 10 p.m. UK time. Most people are going to bed for that, so there are a couple that watch from the UK. But it seems the most active of you are most definitely Canadian, which I'm very grateful for. I don't know how you deal with the cold and the snow and stuff, because it's really cold here at the moment and I hate it. But I'm impressed, absolutely impressed. Okay, wheels are built. You still have 53. Where are the gears going? We're definitely making them. We have 66 gears in here. Can you not get to this? No, it's too far away from the builder. Okay. Right, that's what I've done. You can't build that because you can't reach over from here because of, I don't even know why. But I'll bet if I delete that, I think this used to work. Did it recalculate it saying you can build that? But you can't now, no. Okay. Maybe they can't build it from the bottom then. Maybe I'm wrong. Probably. What's new? What's new there? But we'll build across from here and do that way. So we've got enough gears to build this now. We just didn't have access to it. So these stairs are no longer required here at all. Yeah, I did think that they beavers can swim to get to them. I mean, can they? I don't think they can because this is too deep down here. Building is too far from builders. Okay. Right. Do you know what? We're gonna go. Shoot. We are going to. I don't know why I deleted all that. I don't know why I just did that. Yeah, I don't know why I just did that. Why did I do that? I could just put staircase on the top. I don't know. Wow, brain, good job. Yeah, I don't quite know what I was thinking there when I did that. I don't know why. It was because I was going to do it on the other side as well. I was going to build a staircase up that side, but I don't need to now because we can get there anyway. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, staircase. I could build down into the water as well. I'd have to do it from some other place because I don't think I can get down in there to do it. But it's fine. This one has now got access from this side. This one has also got access from this side. So we don't need a staircase up that side. We can build both of these from this row here. And then this one, really, I could have just put a path, a staircase in the end there. Didn't need to rebuild this whole thing here. But I've done it now, so it's fine. It's fine. That's what I was thinking. I was going to destroy it and then just put a staircase in there. Then we have access up here to get to it. And then I rebuilt the thing. I'm tired. Very clearly. Brain not working. but that's okay. Right, could you please build this? Okay, we also need some windmills to get this going. I don't know how I'm going to do that. We need something to get it going. It needs a kickstart. Yeah, 3 AM. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Not that wouldn't help. Anything up there would not help. Oh, I know what we'll do. I know what we'll do. You're going to change that, and that to be cross section. Cross. Then we are going to not be able to click in the water. And we're going to put in a couple of windmills. Although I would prefer the windmills actually to be further out so that I can disconnect them later and see whether this thing can actually produce enough power on its own. That shows the blades spin up and the blue lights flash, followed by the screens of backdraft. There we go. Take any film you like and replace the cast with beavers. And you're in for entertainment galore. Can we put one there? We can. That surprises me. Pleasantly surprises me. Right. Doop. Yeah, I'm building them quite far out because they're expensive to build. They require all sorts of things. These are not. So if I build them out there, I can then get some large windmills, and I can go 1, 2, and 3. And then when I want to disconnect them, I can just disconnect the single poles, which cost me 1 log. And then I can see whether this whole system runs on its own. I need to turn that one on because I need this to be built as well, because this needs to be built, and then once it's built I can pause it because yeah, we need power running through it. Oh dear, right, let's try and get this going, and then I'm gonna damn phone. Okay, so let's get this built, and then we can try and turn it on, and we'll see what it does, and then sleep. And that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. What do I do for my 9 till 5? My 2 till 10. I'm a delivery driver for a supermarket. I deliver shopping, home food, home shop. So the pandemic has been a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Saying that somewhat sarcastically with the whole there were a lot of people out there that you would not believe during the pandemic are just left alone, which sounds really strange. They always say about delivering to the vulnerable and the elderly, stuff like that, but you'd be surprised how many of them that we get stories from, just the whole, I see my carer once a week and then you or the postman, and that's it. It's like, wow, okay. And then it's even worse during the pandemic because there's no one around. So yeah, I'm a delivery driver. Lots of work is good to be looking at. Not, yeah, it's I mean, it's funny because we were everyone was so, thank you so much, everything's so fantastic when the pandemic started, and now everyone's like, you're just a delivery driver again. Thanks. Completely forgetting that, you know, if it wasn't for some of us that are what you consider the non-important jobs, the whole world would fall apart. But hey ho, I might sound a little bit bitter because yeah, basically through all that wonderful thing and the shops making I don't know how much extra money because everyone panic bought everything and everything went nuts for it, we see nothing, absolutely nothing. Oh well, let's yeah. No, it's fine. I like my job though. This thing, I do like my job. I've got no cons about it. The people I work with are fantastic. Even the management and stuff like that's fantastic. It's the company itself on a top end company level. They're very much of a whole. Hey, we made this much money, this much profit during the pandemic. Why aren't we making it now? Because people are not shopping like they used to. They're being sensible. So, duh. We doubled the amount of delivery vans you had, but didn't give you double the amount of staff to back it up with. Why aren't you performing well? Don't make me come up there and hurt you. Seriously, come on, think about it. What is going on with this world? What is going on? Alright, stop. Go and find jobs. Go find jobs elsewhere. Leave your holders post. Become runners. Yeah. Pfizer jumped up like mad. You know. Can you build that? No, you can't. Of course you can't build that. Of course you can't build that. I'm an idiot. Damn it. And I know you can't build that. I know you can't build that. Why would I even think for a moment you could build that? What possessed me to think you could do that? I don't know. Yeah, I guess you made money on this path. Yes. Why would we create a cure when we can create a treatment? Although that's tinfoil hat territory, so that's not. I have to believe that there are good people in the world that are trying to help. I can't just be cynical and be like, no, all they want to do is make money. You know, why would they want to cure you when they can give you a jab every year and the government pay them for it? Which is probably what actually is going to happen. But no, we have to be better than that. Everybody died here. Why did everybody die here? No food? Did you not send food? We ran out of grilled potatoes. We ran out of grilled potatoes. Right. Not expecting that. Yeah, we ran out of grilled potatoes. Huh. Greedy gits. So obviously these didn't get any food. Okay. Okay, right. Right, so you're producing stuff there. You are, once again, almost full of chestnut. I should export chestnuts, shouldn't I? That's what I should do. I should be exporting chestnuts from here over to here and grilling them. That would make sense. We'll do that, and then we'll run out of chestnuts over there and everyone will die. But, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. I mean, I would have made a small carrot patch, but we don't have anywhere to plant. We need cactus. We need cactus. We're going to get a grill, and we're going to do grilled chestnuts. And then we're going to come over here, and we're going to put in a distribution post. So we need even more workers over here. I don't know where I'm going to put the distribution post. I don't really have any space for it. Don't really want to put it over there. That's way far away from our town. Might be the best place for it though. Put it up here. It's very much an odd thing these days. People just seeing the world for what it is. Yeah, I think a lot of people are. But I mean, what I mean by tinfoil hat and being cynical and stuff is, I simply cannot believe that everybody in that company are all money grabbing idiots. The higher at the top end people could be, but a lot of the scientists, stuff like that, you know, I mean, you get the whistleblowers, you get stuff like that going on, so I can see that it does happen. But if I was to live my life thinking everyone's out for it, then, you know, you're not going to get anywhere. Everyone's out to get you. It might be true, but, well, no, don't want to live that way. Don't live that way. Want to believe there's good in the world. People checking the facts. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of people check the facts on Facebook, and don't, you know. Oh, I don't want to have COVID jab because I don't know what they put in it. Well, all the ingredients are available publicly online, so you can find them. It's not like, not, you know. Yeah, North America, Fox News. I don't know how that's still why is that still on the air? Why has that not been shut down? I don't. I'm sure it's not just Fox News, but that's the one you hear about all the time. Why? Right, chestnuts. Keep 100 spare. Is it better to... Yeah, because one chestnut becomes 2 grilled chestnuts. So yeah, it's better to send chestnut. hybrid challenge. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I remember here in the UK, a burglar fell through someone's roof and then tried to sue them because he broke his back because there were no signs up saying that the roof was fragile. The guy was trying to break into this guy's house. So it's like, what? And someone was actually going through the legal case with this, being like, well, yeah, I think you've got a case. Like, well, how has he got a case? He's a burglar. He's trying to rob someone. What? Crisco, hello. Send some gears to this district. You have 100 plus hiding somewhere, please. I'm keeping 100 back in. I'm having 100 minimum being stored in the original district. So in case we need to build something here, we have 100 being stored here. So. Yeah, that's why there's 100. There's 100 stored in this box right here, and then as soon as we get above 100, we export them out wherever they're going. This one is being produced. We're producing our own gears here, so we should be okay. But screw them away. Yep, we're screwing them away. The squirrels live over there. In the distance, we don't like them. We don't like the squirrels. They're always trying to come over and steal our nuts. Right. Yeah. What I think I should do is I should be exporting potato instead of grilled potato. We don't have any potatoes either. We just got like 1,000 chestnuts because I left them stored in here. That's the thing. So if I don't turn on the storage again here, we're gonna ironically run out of chestnuts. So how about I change this from being grilled potatoes to being chestnut instead. Suddenly 100, 150, 170 chestnuts appear in here. So they'll store chestnuts in there. They go, have the chestnuts. And then they can be transported from there all the way over here, and then from here all the way over there, and then converted from 1 to 2. You get double chestnuts. So, yay. Okay, so this is not. Oh, this is 2 away from being built, and then we've got to get the gears and the paper and stuff for this. And we're not selling any paper. Are we using all our paper? We are using all our paper. Here we are. We're making explosives. Right, I'm going to turn off this. Stop that. Okay. You two make paper. You two consume the paper. So 3. I guess it's a 1-to-1 ratio. I don't know about the speed of stuff. But yeah, I'm guessing it's a 1-to-1 ratio. But we need paper over here to make the windmills. But unfortunately, even you can't be built. No, of course you can't be built. Hey, it's built. It's built. It's ready to go. I just don't have any way to run it. Right. Doop, doop, doop. I must remember the limitations that builders can build up as far as they want, but they cannot build down. Sorry, they can build down as far as they want, they cannot build up. That way around. Wow. Right, okay. They're going to take forever to build because they require 20 gears. We don't have any gears over here. Do we? No, we have 1 gear over here. We've got some gears here which we're going to export away. That's fine. District 5's getting some gears. You're full of gears, aren't you? Yeah, you've got your 50 gears you want. We'll re-establish this place soon, but we're okay for the minute. This needs way more gears. Way more gears. And explosives, and I don't even know what. We're at 30,000 science. We've unlocked everything. I could turn all these off actually go and do that. I think we're okay though. Are we okay? Oh. We've got one unemployed beaver. There we go. Do you know what? I'm going to turn off half our signs. Stop. 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 You're over 15. Go again. Stop. Stop. I'll just stop. Right, you're at 90%. Finish your current task. Stop. 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 No one there. Right, stop. All of you stop. Go and find jobs elsewhere. Okay, we have one unemployed beaver now. So in this district, it's not somewhere else, but that's fine. Okie dokie. And then we're going to actually remove all these. Get rid of them. Kaboom. Go. Shoo. Shoo. Yay. And then going to dynamite down that area and put in a couple of lidos and things over here, or lidos, swimming areas. But we're going to do that next time. Probably back tomorrow. Because I'm doing nothing tomorrow. So that's the plan. The plan is to do nothing and then come and stream. Because that always works on a Friday. I don't have an Infra Space video ready for tomorrow either. Again, that's the third Friday in a row. Terrible. But the way it is. So we're gonna leave this one here, and we're gonna come back next time and carry on from there, because I really wanted to get this working this go, but I need paper, and paper requires other stuff. So yeah. Tomorrow's going to be a beach stream. No. Maybe for the beavers. But we're not going to have a beach episode tomorrow. No, that's going to be weird. No. Anyway, let's leave this here. Say no. Don't load. No. Shave. Strim. There we go. Awesome. Okay, so yeah, we will be back tomorrow. I will try and be back tomorrow. I might stream a little bit earlier. I don't know yet. I don't know what's going on tomorrow. I have no plans, but that doesn't mean nothing's happening. If only I could get a day where nothing happens. That'd be great. But we'll see. But we will come back tomorrow and carry on from there. So thank you all very much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed this one. I hope to see you again next time. Until then, as always, have fun.